Yeah.
Because you got to see. The Odyssey is like 3 hours. It's literally 2 hours and 52 minutes. So I started at 10:30. I didn't leave the theater until 1:50. Banger. Then picked Joe up at night, and that's how we ended it by getting a sneak preview of the new Spider-Man Brand New Day.
How was that?
It was incredible. If you like action films,
Yeah.
and if you like Spider-Man, this is the movie for you. I
I've
would say
seen
it's
it
a
on
bit
Friday.
more of an adult Spider-Man. Like it's catering more to like the grown-up version of him. But there's some life lessons in there, very introspective.
I've
it's
done
good.
2 movies in a day. Actually, no, I have done 3 movies in a day. Chelsea and I did 3 movies in a day one time. It was going to be a really crappy day. And we did exactly what you did, where we saw a movie starting at 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think we saw the second one like at 12:30-ish.
Yeah.
And then finally saw one like in the evening. And honestly, the only thing we ate all day was popcorn or I love movie theater nachos.
Yeah.
Like I love that fake cheese that they have.
I'm a
there.
pretzel guy. Or you can see me with the chicken tenders, too. The tenders bang off some honey mustard.
I've
Stop
never
playing.
had hot food at a
What?
other than like a
Me neither.
pretzel
Listen.
or nachos.
Now this is if you want to go to the movies, this is how we'll have to do it. There is one Imagine in Michigan. It's in Woodhaven.
Yeah.
They have an all-you-can-eat menu. So you buy your movie ticket, and then you pay like $20 or so, and it's all you can eat.
Wow.
And not
Everything?
just popcorn and chips. All the stuff we talking, the nachos, I believe
They
the
must
soft
they
press.
must have bad popcorn though. There's
I don't
no way.
know.
Really? Is it real popcorn?
I've never been.
Let's do a show outing.
I'm for
I
that,
don't know.
though. All you can eat, stop playing with me.
I love that. I love that idea. By the way, the funniest is when you come back after you're gone for a few days, everything sounds different to you or feels weird. For Kevin today, he could not find the right chair to sit in.
Yeah, somebody
And
would like...
yet your chair has not been changed. That chair that was there is the
Yeah.
same. Why are you
I don't
so
believe
low?
that. I don't believe that. This chair only goes this high. This is the highest this chair goes.
Go get the other chairs that you got out of the studio.
All of those only raised to a certain level as well. I don't know what the
I can't
height
see you
was-
over
I know
there.
that.
I
I'm
know, it's
sitting up
weird.
straight.
Like,
My
what is
chair,
going on over there?
somebody with a heavier right side was sitting in my chair.
Who
My chair has like a lower
who that
right.
was
You have a heavier right
The
side.
only people that
gotta-
sat there
wait,
were
Zach.
Jay, Zach, and I think that's it. And Bianca.
So I got a right heavy booty cheek.
Yeah, what are
Sorry.
you, your right cheek
There's
is heavier than your
somebody. Hold on a second. Keith wants to comment. What's up, Keith? You want to welcome Kevin back?
Yeah, welcome. I hope you had a great vacation. You know, I'm glad you got to go see Odyssey by yourself. I had Mojo sleeping on my shoulder for half the movie.
Thank you, Keith. Keith did offer. You said I'd go with you.
Did you guys get your Febreze ready? Because all those smoothies he's been drinking all week.
Have
Man,
you know-
I've been going crazy.
Keith, you've obviously followed Kevin on social media. This guy is putting in a ton of fruit into his smoothies.
Yeah.
Like I am worried about what his intestines are going through right now.
We're going through a cleanse.
Them wet sounding ones like yesterday in that replay.
I think so.
Is that a problem, though? Because people have been saying, like, why are you putting all of those different fruits in there? My grandma think it's stupid. I'm like, just put in there what you like.
I don't know, but I think that you need to clean them before you put
Yeah,
them in
that's
there.
what he was saying yesterday.
Clean what? The fruit?
I felt like some of the fruit looks dirty fruit.
Well, I mean, those grapes were like, they were on their last. They were on their last
I don't
day.
know anyone putting grapes in a smoothie either.
Were they
do
cotton
now?
candy?
Yeah, were they cotton candy?
Nah, they
grapes?
was regular boys.
Cotton candy, sweet as gold. Let me see you.
Tootsie Roll.
Zero.
See you,
Yeah,
Keith.
Keith.
Take care, buddy.
All right.
All right, hold on a second. Jordan, what's up, Jordan? How you doing?
So you know how I know Kevin is the favorite?
Talk to me, Keith.
Because every day, it was a little blip every single day, but every day there'd be a topic. I wish Kevin was here to
Yeah.
do this. I wish Kevin was there.
No.
I want Kevin here for that.
Truly. Oh, if
I-
Kevin were here, every time we said Usher, he would go, Usher.
Yeah.
Usher.
Yeah, baby.
It went down to that.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know what it is. He in here surrounded by women, and sometimes you need a little bit more testosterone. You need some bro
When has
talk
he
a little
ever
bit.
not
you know?
liked being surrounded by women?
I never. And actually, Anna and I are now dating, so you no longer are in the
Thank
picture
you.
anymore.
Thank you.
So,
Sheesh.
Anna and I are going to go do a picnic later today and go hang out on the on the same
field.
blanket together. All right, Jordan, we got to go. We got to start the show. We got to get things going here. Your chance to win tickets during the back in the day to see, and Kev, you missed a good concert. I wish I would have brought you to Morgan Wallen. I know you're not a fan, but you.
I mean, he got a couple cool songs. I probably would never go to a concert.
I think you would have been blown away at what the women looked like at that thing. It was I mean, honestly, it was a crazy looking crowd.
Broadway girls.
We have tickets to see Chris Stapleton and Lainey Wilson. Is that right? What we're doing right now, Lydia?
Yes.
Chris Stapleton, Lainey Wilson. We're going country with our giveaways, and your chance to win right now.
It's Mojo in the Mornings back in the day. We give you clues. You tell us the year. We give you cool prizes.
Joe Jonas and Sophie Turner announced they're splitting this year.
Certainly very glad I shot Joan right before and during all that rubbish went down because I think she gave me a lot of strength. He finally became King Charles. King Charles III ascended to the throne.
This morning, the man the world has known as the Prince of Wales since 1969 ascends to the throne after a lifetime of preparation.
And Kev, since you missed it with me this weekend, Morgan Wallen had the big song on the radio this year.
I can't remember everything we said.
What year was it? We'll set you up with the prize.
Told me that you wish I was somebody you never met.
In what year did that crap happen? Call us at 844-MOJO Live to tell us. 844-665-6548.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the Mornings, Motor City Traffic.
It'll be a nice day. 628 already at 70 degrees, getting up to about 82. We're going to see clouds mixed with sunshine. Streets are still quiet. We are currently accident and slow spot free. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955,
an iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Okay, been talking by Closets by Design, how I hired them to come out to my house to help me get organized and maximize my space. You need to do the same thing, and you need to do it right now. And I say that because the deal is insane. 40% off your entire project, an extra 15% off, and free installation. Just go to closetsbydesign.com.
Imagine an extra $3,000. You may be owed that under Michigan law if your auto accident wasn't your fault. But you have to act now. We'll handle it completely free.
Visit 3kforfree.com. People over everything.
Flowers fade. Cards get tossed. But a personalized song? That lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with SmileTunes. Visit SmileTunes.com to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say I love you. Sing it with SmileTunes.
Congressional districts change. Lines get redrawn. But some things you can still count on, like AM and FM radio. The most reliable ways to reach people where they live with voices they trust in congressional districts of every size. At iHeart, we connect with more Americans every month than anyone in audio. Ready to take your message to your current and future voters? Partner with iHeart, and we'll combine radio with our podcasting and digital assets and get working for you. Start today. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hi there.
What's that you're playing on your phone?
This, the game's called,
You know what? Doesn't matter. Is that game making you cash?
Well, cash from playing a game?
Seems like you've never heard about Atlas Earth, the digital real estate game enjoyed by millions around the world.
Wait a minute. Is that the game where you collect digital land tied to real-world locations?
Sounds like you read that off of a cue card, but yes.
And the more land I own, the more cash back I earn?
Even when you're not on your phone.
Well, what am I playing this one for?
Download Atlas Earth this second and start building your digital real estate empire.
This is Thad Zott with Zott Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and DealsOnAD.com. Jeff, why don't you have your shirt on?
It's time for our Tops Off event.
No, I said it's time for our Jeep Tops Off test drive event.
Wait, not a Tops Off event?
No.
I've been doing push-ups on my brakes for weeks.
Then you should be strong because you take too many breaks.
Hey, my mirror loves it.
Just show them the deals.
Lease a new Jeep Grand Cherokee for just $289 a month. During our Make This the Summer event, you can lease a new Jeep Wrangler for just $379 a month. And go topless.
Perfect. What else you got?
3 Zott locations means huge inventory. Lease a Ram Bighorn Crew Cab for just $279 a month, and we have over 300 available.
Hey, what about Compass?
Lease a new Jeep Compass for just $279 a month.
Okay, put your shirt back on, stop with the selfies, and let's wrap this baby up.
DealsOnAD.com.
Get there.
See dealer for details.
Hot off the press from Cedar Point, looks like the Gold Pass got a makeover. Now get unlimited visits plus access to more Six Flag parks, including Kings Island, and free parking, all for just 5 payments of $23. You can splash, slide, and find more family fun at Cedar Point Shores. And unlimited rides on Siren's Curse and Top Thrill 2. Visit cedarpoint.com to get your fill of fun with a Gold Pass after initial payment plus tax and fees. Online only. Parking availability subject to change at Cedar Point.
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop. This message furnished by this station.
Get the Bernstein advantage and get respect. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM today.
More Mojo in seconds.
I was at the Tigers game at Comerica Park last night, and I was so excited when I saw that they had Guernsey Farms Dairy. One of my favorite memories growing up was always eating their ice cream and drinking their chocolate milk because my mom kept our fridge stocked with it. Go stock up your fridge. You can visit them in Novi on Novi Road in Northville, or you can get more info at GuernseyFarmsDairy.com.
This report is sponsored by Fresh Time Market.
Chances for scattered showers throughout the day today and a high of 80 tomorrow. Sunshine and temps hanging right around 80.
When's the hottest week of the summer? The one with 30% off at Fresh Time Market. From July 22nd through July 28th. Save on over 4,000 wellness items like protein powder, skincare, sunscreen, and collagen. See you at Fresh Time for this scorching sale.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by David Femininio. Get David, get paid.
We have a podcast of this amazing show. Download and listen on our free iHeartRadio app and hear nonstop poop jokes.
I pooped today.
Smells coming from Kev's body. And the nonstop drama unfolding on Mojo in the Morning. It's Mojo in the Mornings back in the day. What year was this?
All right, 3 things from a year. You tell us the year you win a prize. Jonas Brothers, Joe Jonas, and Sophie Turner announced their split.
Certainly very glad I shot Joan right before and during all that rubbish went down because I think she gave me a lot of strength. I do.
King Charles ascended to the throne.
This morning, the man the world has known as the Prince of Wales since 1969 ascends to the throne after a lifetime of preparation.
And the big song was from Morgan Wallen, who did not set a record, they say.
Yeah.
For Shannon, we'll have to talk about that this morning. Yes. We'll get the guess here from Josh. I was looking up here on the board here, Josh, and I thought I said Joe Jonas. I was like, okay. What's up, Josh? What year was that?
2023.
It was. Yes. You got tickets. Chris Stapleton, Lainey Wilson. We're going to give you a pair of tickets. And what was it that gave away the clue? Or the
Joe Jonas and Sophie Turner split.
That might be the reason. All right. Well, congratulations. We're going to set you up. Tickets available, Ticketmaster.com. Their show is at Ford Field, so it's going to be a big show. Your chance to also go see Ed Sheeran at Ford Field. We'll give those away now. Josh, hang on one sec, okay?
All right.
Yeah, there's some information. Here's Ed Sheeran tickets. Text, I love this song, Shape of, the Shape of Your Heart.
Shape of You?
Shape of You or Shape of Your Heart?
You the one talking about you love me. You don't even know what song it is.
I'm in shape of you. Yeah. I'm in
You still at the Morgan Wallen concert. In the country, find the song.
Text SHAPE to 95500. You can see Ed Sheeran August the 29th. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com. Good luck.
Mojo in the Mornings, Dirty on the 30.
Hi, Shannon. How are you?
Oh, I'm good.
What's
How are
happening?
you? Are you so happy?
Why would he be happy?
All I need is you, Shannon. That's all I need right
Evan,
here, Shannon.
Shape
Erwin.
of you, Shannon.
20-year-old.
Did you miss Shannon's dirties, by the way?
Nah. I miss Shannon, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Good save. So 20-year-old Suri Cruz, she's 20 years old. Can't even believe that. But she has officially severed ties from her estranged dad, Tom Cruise. They have zero relationship. So actually, I think this happened a little while ago. We're just hearing about it right now. So she is not actually Suri Cruz anymore. She is now legally Suri Noel. Noel is Mom Katie Holmes' middle name. I don't know why she didn't just do
Go by.
Suri Holmes, but
Yeah.
she's Suri Noel.
Her parents, or her, Katie's parents, still live in the Toledo area.
Yes.
Many people I know that are, kind of in the Toledo area know them and say that they just like a quiet life. And from what I understand, Suri and Katie come back to the Toledo area a ton. So, you know what? It's sad. He's kind of a goofball. I mean, he's kind of, I guess he's really big into that Scientology stuff.
It's very sad. Two of the bigger actors, I guess, of my generation, our generation, Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise, both have disgusting relationships and scenes with some of their kids.
Both for kind of different reasons, though. Because I think that isn't the Brad Pitt one, she kind of blames that on Brad's like alcoholism and the way that Brad has been with the kids. And Tom Cruise, I think the thing that Katie is not into is
Scientology.
his beliefs.
Oh.
Brian Koberger, you know that name. He's the guy convicted of killing those 4 University of Idaho students back in 2022. He now says he wants his day in court.
This morning, self-confessed killer Brian Koberger is seeking to withdraw his guilty plea, claiming he was coerced into admitting that he stabbed 4 University of Idaho students.
Are you pleading guilty because you are guilty? Yes.
Koberger is currently serving 4 life sentences for the murders of Kaylee Gonsalves, Madison Mogan, Xana Kernodle, and Ethan Chapin. The friends were found dead in an off-campus house in 2022. Police linked Koberger to the scene using DNA evidence. Koberger, who had no known connection to the victims, admitted to the killings, though he never provided a motive. Now, in a handwritten petition, Koberger is asking for the case to go to trial because he claims he was convinced to falsely confess by coercion, disinformation, false promises, and the withholding of exculpatory discovery.
Manifest injustice is one of the highest burdens that any party to a lawsuit, criminal or civil, would ever have to overcome. The burden is entirely with Mr. Koberger to convince the court. It is an extremely high standard, and it is strictly followed by Idaho courts.
Koberger, a former criminology student, had researched false confessions just months before the murders, writing a paper focusing on procedural injustice in the American system that has produced many false confessions. Critics suggest his paper could show that Koberger always planned to claim a false confession to manipulate the system. Either way, legal experts say withdrawing a guilty plea after sentencing is unlikely to succeed.
The chances of succeeding on this are, I would say, 0%, and they're not going to let him withdraw his plea.
The family of Kaylee Gonsalves calling out Koberger, saying he chose not to leave his fate or the facts of the case to a jury, adding, "We would have preferred a death penalty trial. We believe fully in the evidence."
Crazy.
I saw Nancy Grace on last night on TV. You know, Nancy Grace makes a living off of this stuff.
Yeah.
And she said that she believes that they should allow this to happen so that he could go to get the death penalty, because that's exactly what every one of those family members wants. They all wanted a trial. They were very upset with the district attorney that they did a plea.
Man, I think people should suffer. I don't think we got a right to kill nobody.
I 1,000,000% agree with you.
Yeah.
Yep. Did any of you guys watch that documentary on Netflix, A Toxic Love Story?
Man, people are talking about this.
Cow, it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours long. Watch it. I can't even explain. It's like a love triangle. Okay, but it's wild. It's a cyber stalking case. Okay, out of California. It's from like 2016 or something. Well, Michelle Hadley is the focus of this documentary. You know this if you watched it, and I know it's like #1 on Netflix right now. Just learned that she actually settled with Anaheim police police after being wrongfully jailed for 88 days for $1.8 million. So if you're wondering about the update or how that ended, there it is right there. And real quick, after a disastrous attempt at a rebrand last year, Cracker Barrel CEO Julie Masino is stepping down. She's got about 2.5 more weeks on the job. Do you guys remember that whole logo fiasco and people went crazy over it?
It worked good for him.
They hired a guy named David Dino to take over. He has previously served as the CEO of Bloomin' Brands, the company behind Outback, Carrabba's, and Bonefish Grill. So he's making the move over to Cracker Barrel.
There's still Bonefish Grill and Carrabba's are up there?
You know what's so funny? The Bonefish by me on Big Beaver in Troy closed.
Yeah.
But I think there might still be one in like the Livonia or Canton area.
Interesting.
But yeah, I don't know. All right, if you miss anything from today, go back, check out the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Get more dirt at Mojo in the Morning on social media. The latest craze. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
All right, let's get a look at traffic right now here on Channel 955. And Nick's back with us in just a little bit for the 5 at 6:55.
642, 70 outside, clouds mixed with sunshine, a high temp today of 82 degrees. We do have an accident blocking the 2 right lanes on the westbound Davison at 96, and a left lane closure slowing things down 94 westbound between Harper and Little Mac Avenue. That's your Channel 955 traffic on There's in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by ABC Warehouse. Don't sweat the summer heat wave. Beat the heat with ice-cold savings at ABC Warehouse. Right now, brand new powerful air conditioners are fully in stock and ready to take home today, starting at just $116. Hurry in while supplies last. ABC Warehouse, the closest thing to wholesale.
Summer savings are going on right now at Planet Fitness, but you're letting them slip away. You got to take advantage of joining Planet Fitness right now. And I know it's summertime and I know you're probably out and about doing stuff, but this membership's going to be great for you once everybody goes back to school. Just $1 down and $15 a month. And all summer long, the Planet Fitness High School Summer Pass is happening. So you still got time, more than a month. If you have a teen that is in high school between the ages of 14 and 19, they can work out for free at Planet Fitness all summer long. Register them today. Go to planetfitness.com or just stop into one of the 60 locations that are around the Metro Detroit area. It's the judgment-free zone where you can relax, get in shape, have fun, make it a family thing, too, with the High School Summer Pass. And check out the locations in Shelby Township on 23 Mile Road and the Chesterfield location. Both of those locations totally remodeled. Join at planetfitness.com.
Channel 955 pays your bills. $1,000 a bunch of times a day. Lucky number 13 times a day to be exact. Oh my God! Adulting is freaking expensive, and we feel bad about it. Grab your cash at 10 after. Then you can finally stop pretending like your check engine light is just decorative. Free cash, 10 after. Weekdays from 9 to 9 on Channel 955.
Ready to leave credit card debt behind? The payoff loan from Happy Money, a personal loan with your best interests at heart, could help you pay it off with one simple monthly payment. You only get happier from here. Get started at happymoney.com.
When you're involved in an accident, you need more than just a great lawyer. You need a great team. And only Feminine Law has the accident response team. Crisis counselors that get your life moving again. Medical, forensic, and technical experts that meet with doctors and secure the evidence that protects your case. With Feminine Law, you're not waiting on us to call you back. We're out there working on day one to get your life back and to get you paid. Call 855-65-CRASH or visit getdavidgetpaid.com.
This is Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia. In celebration of America's 250th, we the people of Summit Place Kia make this declaration. All car buyers are created equal. If you've got a solid job, Summit Place Kia can get you approved. Get freedom from your old car, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. Come see me, Tanya Lalonde, today at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
You should be driving in Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
Negative trade equity may be financed and new loan. Subject to lender approval, expires month end.
Flowers fade. Cards get tossed. But a personalized song
that lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with Smile Tunes. Visit smiletunes.com to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say I love you. Sing it with Smile Tunes.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's Jed from The Joe Show, and Chipotle is my daily go-to for a fresh meal, but I recently swapped my usual order for the Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's a total game changer for your order. You get that signature Chipotle heat followed by a smooth, mellow touch of honey that balances the kick perfectly. It's tender, juicy, and bold without being overpowering. And if you're looking for a unique flavor combination that hits just right, this is it. Chipotle Honey Chicken is back for a limited time. Try it today at any Chipotle restaurant or in the Chipotle app or chipotle.com.
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
Hey, did you know Dietz & Watson has been family-owned for over 85 years? To us, that means it's more than a business. It's personal. We make our premium meats and cheeses the right way, even if it's slower or inconvenient or hard, because that's how you get the highest quality. If it's not good enough for our family, it's not good enough for yours. And while others cut corners, we keep raising the bar. So if you see the Dietz & Watson name, you'll know every slice has my family's seal of approval. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
The official language of football is trash talk, late-night group chats, memes, and unbelievable highlight clips. That's why Boost Mobile brings you our new global connection plan, the first plan ever made for WhatsApp. Get unlimited data, talk and text, international roaming, and calls to over 100 countries for just $40 a month.
$40 price includes $5 a month auto pay discount. After 40 gigabytes of premium high-speed data, speeds will be lowered. Coverage not available everywhere. Visit store or boostmobile.com for details.
New driver? Stay safe. Get your free Call Sam car safety kit today. Visit callsam.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
Growing up, Guernsey was always in our fridge. My mom would stock it with chocolate milk, and I would grab it right when I got home from school. We would have family ice cream nights. Chocolate was always my favorite. It was the best. Stock up your fridge with Guernsey Farms Dairy. You can visit them on Novi Road in Northville, or you can get more info at guernseyfarmsdairy.com.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
He's cheating. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 7:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
All right, it is Mojo in the Morning. We're going to do the 5 at 6:55 coming up here in just a little bit. If you ever would like to be a contestant on the 5 at 6:55, you can get in contact with us by texting I want to play to 95500, and Lydia will get you on there. Text I want to play to 95500, and you have a chance to get in there. Yesterday, I got caught doing something that I probably shouldn't have done.
I thought you were going to stop masturbating.
No, it wasn't that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But it was, I got caught eating on the toilet yesterday.
Ew.
So I came home to use the bathroom in between going out to go hit some golf balls and go golfing. And I realized that I hadn't eaten anything. And I'm on, for those full disclosure, I am on Ozempic.
Oh, I thought you were doing a different one.
No, I am doing a different one. I am actually on something that doesn't rhyme.
Retta.
On Zepbound.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
You want to get down? Use Zepbound.
So my problem is, and I've started realizing that I don't lose weight if I don't eat enough. Like sometimes, like, you know, people think that, if you don't eat, you're not going to lose weight. But if I don't have enough protein, I don't lose weight.
It's a big issue for a lot of people.
Yes.
You don't realize.
So you eat enough protein, I start losing weight. I've lost like 7 pounds in the last few weeks when I plateaued for a little bit. And I realized that was exactly what the problem was. So to make a long story short, I quickly came in the house. I had to go to the bathroom. I ran into the refrigerator very quickly, grabbed a piece. Chelsea has some grilled chicken that's just sitting there. Grabbed a piece of grilled chicken and ran back with it, sitting on a napkin, and I was eating it. And then I went to the bathroom using my left hand to pick up the lid of the toilet and my right hand to still continue to eat.
So specific.
Pulled my pants down, sat down, and I did my business.
So you pooped.
So yes, I did.
It's disgusting.
What is disgusting? Everybody
doing
does
this.
it.
Keep going.
So I walk out of the toilet after I did things. I put my chicken down when I was doing my duties. I put it down, and we have like a rack that holds like magazines that are inside there. And walked out of the bathroom. And when I walk out of the bathroom, the door opens up, and I'm like, got a piece of chicken in my mouth. Chelsea goes, "Did you just go to the bathroom with a piece of chicken?" And I said to her, "Yes, I went to the bathroom with a piece of chicken." And she said, "That is the grossest thing that I have ever seen in my life." And so she was at a point of disgust where she looked at me in a way with such disdain that she probably at that particular moment, she thought to herself, "What did I do wrong?" And I said to her, a lot of people, I believe, eat on the toilet. I don't know what exactly they eat, but I believe that they do eat. Mm-hmm. And I said, it is not an uncommon thing. Matter of fact, I will bet you that at one point in Chelsea's life, she has been chewing something in her mouth while she went to the bathroom and went on the toilet. I don't think she finished her chewing.
You're
What's
having
different?
it out in the open, setting it down. You have poop particles all over that chicken.
Guess what? There's poop particles everywhere.
Yes.
Not just in the
Thank you,
bathroom.
Shannon.
I'm not with it.
I'm not going to say that I have not. It is gross, but I've done it
Yeah.
probably numerous times.
Thank you. What have you eaten, by the way? What's your menu?
Cereal, rolled up turkey and cheese. I don't know, crackers. Probably all of the things.
You've had a bowl of cereal, like literally with the spoon?
So,
and
well,
everything?
sometimes what I do, so my go-to usually for lunch is a bowl of cereal when I get home from here. So there have been many times where I bring the cereal into the bathroom and set it on the counter, do my business, and then bring it. Like why I don't just leave it in the kitchen, I have no idea. Maybe I need one last bite before I sit down.
Have you ever thought of getting a TV tray? I was thinking about that after a while. Like if I actually had a TV
Shanny's
tray.
granny used to have those that you would like set up in front of the couch.
Yeah.
I don't think that this is an uncommon thing. And I actually, to be quite honest with you, would like for some listeners to call in at 844-MOJO Live, or you can text 95500. You can text call me if you would like, and tell me, like, what have you eaten on the toilet? Because I bet you there's some people right now that are having their morning breakfast listening to us.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah.
That's why I needed you back here.
I've lived this life.
I have to say, I'm a little disappointed in Shannon. I knew you would do it.
Yeah, I mean, this probably isn't the first time I vocalized this either. This is something I do, not with regularity. I don't have a menu, but if it's something in my hand, like, let me just go knock this out real quick.
Yeah.
It's too good to
Killing
put on.
two birds with one stone.
Have you ever had a pizza?
A snack and a
Probably.
poop.
Yeah.
I'm sure I have.
Yeah. Sarah, what's going on, Sarah? It's Mojo in the morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So I have two comments. One, Mojo, we're also on the same Zep bound.
Okay.
You down with the
Small
bound?
meals, make sure. Yep, down with the bound. So just make sure that you're eating your small meals, small breakfast, small
Yes.
snacks, and lots of protein.
Yes.
And then also, Shannon, I can almost guarantee that almost every woman, either you're recognizing it or not, if you're a mom, you have eaten on the toilet hiding from your kids.
1,000,000%.
You know what? See that?
Absolutely. And
Wait
by
till-
the way, they find you every time and then just sit there on the
Every
floor
time.
and stare at you and talk.
They'll put their fingers under
I
the
do
door.
miss
What are you
those
doing,
days.
Mom?
Yep.
Fingers under the door.
No, you're in there.
That was Chelsea yesterday. What are you doing in there? Why do you have chicken in there? What's going on, Brian? How you doing?
Mojo, you're going to give yourself the poop parasite.
Oh, come on. I know we can get sick from just about anything nowadays, but I don't think it's that bad.
I don't know, setting your chicken down in the rack that everybody's like peeing all over and the rest of it, you're getting splashed.
I don't
Again,
believe that.
this is the topic yesterday with the walking barefoot being equated to people walking in your house with shoes on. It's the same damn thing. I'm telling you, if you touch your phone and check your TikTok and then eat something with your hands, guess what?
Anna.
You're putting poop particles in your mouth.
Anna.
Because your phones are disgusting.
Yeah. By the way, I'm getting some great text messages in here. I don't know if they're picking up their phone because I know Lydia is frantically calling them, but I like all the different things that people are eating. 313, I've eaten a bowl of mac and cheese on the toilet. Another one here says, I had salad. I will eat a salad from time to time on the toilet. I mean, there's a lot of people.
There
he is.
Right on the toilet. He's back, yeah.
You just can't eat anything messy that requires you to like lick your fingers. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to have some type of rule.
I've brought dessert to the bathroom. I eat ice cream on the toilet. What kind of ice cream are you eating?
Better be Hudsonville.
Oh, that's right. Both of you guys.
The battle of the brands.
See that? Now she's okay with it as long as you choose her brand. All right. 844-MOJO Live. 844-665-6548 is our telephone number.
Mojo. He's good at a lot of things. But hitting the urinal ain't one of them. This is Mojo in the Morning.
It's Mojo in the Mornings, 5 at 6:55.
5 at 6:55, yo, 5 at 6:55, go now.
Let me take some calls, and then Lydia, if you do get some of these, I know that we got now people calling in with their things that they've eaten on the toilet. I'll take them after the 5 at 6:55. Nick's going for 6 today. Nick, your challenger is Colette from St. Clair Shores. She has a couple of things today. What are you doing today, Colette? Colette. I'm sorry. I didn't push you up here. Colette, hi.
Hello. Good morning.
Hi.
Good
morning. What do you got going on today?
Oh, not a lot. Not a lot. Just a dentist appointment later.
Okay. And it says
clean, girl.
And it says that you also wanted to say that you love something. What is this?
Well, I love Guernsey, but I also like Hudsonville.
Oh, so
Guernsey chocolate milk is the best.
Yes,
Guernsey chocolate milk. All right.
Guernsey ice cream and
Yes.
Big B coffee. You need to get together.
Oh, mix them together.
I want an affogato. From Big B with Guernsey ice cream.
There you go. All right.
Excited.
Nick, I'm locking you in a soundproof area. We're going to begin this contest here. 5 questions. Whoever gets the most right wins. Tie always goes to the champion. Colette, make it tough for Nick today. Question number 1. Savannah Guthrie has issued a new plea to her mom's kidnappers, begging them to do the right thing and bring her home. What is Savannah's mom's name?
Nancy Guthrie.
Question number 2. Speaking of names, Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes' daughter has legally severed ties from her dad. What is her first name?
Surrey Cruz. Well, now it's Surrey.
Okay.
Noel.
I just needed her first name. That's it. Question number 3. Ford Motor Company's second quarter earnings are out today. Oh, look at this. A little business question here in the 5 at 6:55. What are the other 2 automotive companies that make up Detroit's Big 3?
GM and Chrysler.
Question number 4. Ariana Grande is suing a group of hackers for stealing unreleased music, photos, and videos. She got her start on shows like Victorious and Sam and Cat, which were on which kids' TV channel?
Nickelodeon.
And question number 5. The fan who dissed Usher after he pulled her on stage is now saying that she would have had a different reaction if she was with the other artist that was touring with Usher. Who is he?
Chris Brown.
Let's bring our champ back from a soundproof area.
Oh, Colette from St. Clair Shores is good. She got a perfect 5 out of 5.
Wow. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. All right, you ready? You
Colette even more.
Hold on.
We
I have
heard
to-
that.
I had to dump Colette because Colette got 5 out of 5, and then she goes, F yeah.
Listen, I'll get you an
Colette,
Asiago or whatever the hell you called it.
You
Yeah.
cannot swear on the radio, Colette, okay? All right, here we go, Nick. You got to get a perfect score. Question number 1. Savannah Guthrie has issued a new plea to her mom's kidnappers, begging them to do the right thing and bring her home. What is Savannah's mom's name?
Nancy.
Yes.
1-1.
Question 2. Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes' daughter has legally severed ties from her dad. What is her first name?
3 seconds.
Siri?
Yes.
Oh, 2-2.
Question number 3. Ford Motor Company's second quarter earnings are out today. What are the other 2 automotive companies that make up Detroit's Big 3?
Chrysler and GM.
Yes.
3-3.
You cannot miss these next 2 questions. You got to get both of these right. Question number 4. Ariana Grande is suing a group of hackers for stealing unreleased music, photos, and videos of her. She got her start on shows like Victorious and Sam and Cat, which were on which kids' TV channel?
Nickelodeon.
Yes.
Yeah, 4-4.
And it comes down to question number 5. If you get this question wrong, we will have Colette back tomorrow with her foul mouth. If you get
I
it,
was muted.
if you get it right,
You weren't.
if you get it right, you have just won your 6th competition. Good luck.
All righty.
Question number 5. The fan who dissed Usher after he pulled her on stage is now saying that she would have had a different reaction if it was the other artist that is touring with Usher. Who is he?
3 seconds.
Oh, God.
3.
Chris Brown?
Yes!
He did! 5-5. Barely.
A tie goes to the champion, and Nick has done 6. Congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, nice work, Colette.
Colette was good.
Hey, I thought I was muted. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's all
I
right.
thought I was muted.
No, I was kind of rooting for you
I
there
should
for
have
a
muted
little bit.
myself.
Colette, we're going to set you up with a 4-pack of tickets to go to the Michigan State Fair. It's happening
You guys can
September
keep
the
'em.
3rd through the
Hey, keep them. Keep
Colette.
them. Give them to somebody else.
Colette.
I want to win money or something better.
Well,
honesty.
This is a parting gift because you lost. But let me just throw this out there. Colette, the
have no interest in it.
Michigan State Fair tickets are on sale at MichiganStateFairLLC.com. Colette, you don't want to give them to anybody, a family member, a friend, or anybody?
I don't know anybody who wants to go out there. No. All
right, well, okay.
I can't think offhand. No,
right,
I just
all
really
right,
can't
Colette.
think offhand.
Best of luck.
All right, Colette. Have a great
I
day.
used to go when was it in Detroit or on 8 Mile there.
I
the
remember
old
that.
state
Yeah.
fair.
Now it's in
I used to
Novi.
go back when.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
now it's in Novi.
All right. Hang on the phone for a second. Maybe we got some Big B coffee or something. I don't know.
It's Mojo in the mornings, 5 is 6:55.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVES Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Real people, real stories, real laughs, real smelly, and real dumb sometimes. Mojo in the morning, live.
Hey, Tara, what's going on? It's Mojo in the morning. Hi.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. We were talking about people who eat on the toilet. What'd you want to say?
Yeah, I had a friend who preferred to eat on the toilet. She would say, pleasure in, pleasure out.
You know what?
Wow.
The truth to that one, right? It's replenishing what's coming out at that particular moment.
That is hysterical.
Hey, Casey, what's up? It's Mojo in the morning. Hi.
Hey, I was just saying, I do the same thing. Like when you're in a hurry, I've eaten string cheese. I ate a piece of pizza on a paper plate. Like when you're in a hurry, as long as you finish it before, like I gotta wash your, do your business and flush and all that.
Yeah.
There's no problem with it. And like Shannon said, I'm an AT&T. Your phone is dirtier than anything that you touch daily.
I know.
Your phone is by far the nastiest thing you touch, and people put it in their mouths. I see people at the grocery store put it in their mouth to pick up a bag or something. I'm like, oh, you have no idea what you're putting in your mouth. You might as well put a turd in your mouth. It's nasty.
It is.
I have a sanitizer just for my phone. Like,
yeah. I remember they used to have this blue light thing that you put your phone in, and I think it was a bunch of
it's
honestly
something like that.
black
It's
magic
something
or
like
something.
that. It's
I don't know.
UV.
It
It's
was
UV,
crazy. Yeah.
ultraviolet, and it kills everything.
I don't buy it.
because your phone is disgusting. Buy it.
Put it
It's a
in the
good
microwave. Yeah, see what happens. What's going on? Hi, Sarah. How you doing?
Hi, how are you guys?
We're doing okay, Sarah. I'm having a lot of, and I appreciate this, a lot of supporters here that will, make me feel better going home today. What's going on?
Yeah, so I'm a toddler mom. So as most moms know, it is very hard to just eat without being bothered. And I had just poured a bowl of cereal and I was like, man, I really have to go to the bathroom. So you bet your butt I ran in there with my bowl of cereal and sat there and ate it.
Yep.
As my toddler's outside the door yelling at me.
What kind of cereal was it, too?
It was mini wheat, so it's the one that you have to eat quick or it gets soggy.
Oh, I like it when it's soggy.
Yeah. You can't.
I like soggy cereal.
Yes.
Only mini wheats.
Yeah.
That's
Everything.
Frosted.
No.
Yeah.
A few of them are fine, but once they sit in there too long, the
It's
the
awful.
frosting wears off and it's gross.
You gotta lift up. You gotta lift up off the
Sugary.
toilet and pour it in.
And frosted mini wheats make you regular, too, by the way.
Oh, really?
Lots of fiber in those babies.
Tons. What's going on, William? How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. Welcome back, Kev.
Appreciate it, Will.
What's up, bud?
Man, okay, it might just be me, but I definitely think it's weird. I'd rather leave my
Thank
food
you.
somewhere and then come back to it.
So what
There's
if
many germs? I'm not with it.
what if it's like the last caller where it could get soggy or it gets cold, you know?
Well, I'm in the military, so that don't matter to me. I'll still eat it.
Eats MRE.
So
What are they
if it's
called?
good- if it's
MREs?
good-
Is that right?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
that's right.
You're eating, powdered food in the military at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, so I get used to eating things that aren't tasting the best after, but it'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, you got to do what you got to do. Last call on this. Bianca, what did you want to say? Lydia told me I should pick you up.
Hey, Mojo. So, yeah, I just think it's kind of weird that you were just worried about Chelsea being turned off with you on a CPAP machine, but
Ain't
now
that
you're
right?
throwing back protein on the toilet.
Ding,
This is kinda
ding,
weird.
ding. Best comment. That's great.
There is a level of unattractiveness when you see your husband walking out of the toilet with a piece of chicken in his hand.
I think it's cool if it's like a snack you're finishing, but if you're like
Yeah.
putting back an entree, it's a little gross.
An entree.
Yeah,
So that's different.
Can't have ribs on the toilet.
Ribs would be a tough one.
insane.
You need wet wipes at that moment.
sure.
All right.
Is Mojo's Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas. Driven by Gordon Chevrolet in Garden City. Get in a few minutes on Mojo in the Morning.
All right, it's Mojo in the morning. Hi, Amanda. What's happening?
Not much. How are you? I was just called back from last week to hear Kev's voice say Amanda on the phone.
Amanda on the phone.
What are you? Are you first time, long time from last week, right?
Yes, from last
Here we
week.
go.
First
Let's do
time,
it.
long time.
Amanda on the phone.
You missed Kevin saying it, so a redo for you, Amanda, and we appreciate you.
I appreciate you guys answering me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day.
We love you. Thank you, Amanda. It's Mojo in the Morning Show. Have you ever tried to fix something only to make it worse? Shannon, this happened in your house. What
It is
happened?
currently happening.
What's going
If you come to my house right now, you will see my stepson Kieran's car like hoisted up on, I don't even know what it is,
Some type of
but
lift.
in the garage because it is not working at the moment. And this car has been a lemon for quite some time. And Wes used to work with his stepdad on cars. So just to save a few bucks was like, I'm going to buy the parts and I'm going to fix each thing as it went wrong with this car. Well, Wes has been out of town. And so something went wrong with the car again. It was making this funky noise. And so Wes told Kieran, who's about to be 18, you need to learn how to fix some of these things that are easily fixable. And so Wes was like, when I go to town, I'm going to leave the part here, figure out how to do, I don't know cars. So like whatever was the issue, if you want a car for the rest of the summer to work and to take back to Michigan State with you when you go in a couple of weeks, you got to fix this thing yourself. Okay.
Who's the alternator? I can tell you that now.
I don't know. So, right now this car has been in the garage. It smells like gasoline. The hood's up. There's like parts spread everywhere. I saw Kieran working on it over the weekend when Wes was gone, but I didn't ask questions because again, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like, oh great. He's doing what his dad asked him to do. He's fixing the car. So Wes comes home gets under the car because it wasn't starting. And he couldn't figure out why the car wasn't starting. And then he realized, and don't ask me for specific part names, but that Kieran took a saw and sawed off a part from underneath the car, but failed to tell Wes that piece of the equation. So Wes spent like hours trying to figure out why the car wasn't starting, and then realized, like, wait a second, found the saw, found the part that had been sawed off, and was like, oh my, he was so pissed off about this because now the car is still in our garage and still not starting. And so Wes is like, now that the problem is even worse than it was when I left it with him, saying like, just fix this part and you'll be good to go.
I don't know a lot about cars, but sawing parts off
doesn't sound good. That's what I was like, why did we think this was a good idea?
What is it that they in cars that they're stealing from a bunch of cars? They were stealing. Remember, people would come out in their cars.
Cadillac converters.
Yeah. Was it something like that? Like,
don't ask me the part name. No. I don't know.
Yeah, like people were stealing and that's how they would get rid of them. Is they would saw them off and basically steal them for the actual metal, right? For the stealing stuff.
The only thing you saw off is a shotgun.
Can I ask you? Wes is an amazing father. He does an amazing job with his kids.
Shout out to Wes.
Do you think sometimes he puts too much on them? Like the idea that, hey, you got to figure this thing out yourself. Like, why not bring it to the guy up the street that owns the shop and maybe have him try to
twofold to save money.
Yeah.
And also because I think that when it's a quote unquote easy thing, because I think that this was supposed to be an easy, I don't know. It was an easy thing. Now it's a big thing.
Like an easy thing is changing is putting the windshield wipers fluid in,
well, I mean, easy, that's subjective to everybody. Yeah. But, I think Wes wants him to learn how to do certain things to fix a vehicle. Because Wes grew up knowing how to do those things. And so he just wanted to kind of pass it down to him. But now like this, like Smith was working on it last night with him. This is the situation in our garage right now. I'm showing the picture.
Smith have the saw?
No, I don't know what part Smith has, but.
Is Kieran a really like mechanical kind of a kid?
He is.
He is.
He is.
Like what other mechanically type things that like was he a member of the robotics team or what did he do?
No, I don't think so. But he's really good at all that kind of stuff.
He is?
Like he's good at welding.
Okay.
He has a hobby of welding. Like he's good at all that kind of like working with his hands.
Look,
so it makes sense.
Did he go on YouTube?
I think he did.
Okay.
And they told him to
because that's my mechanic.
I truly think he did. Yeah.
Can I tell you what Luke did? Car-wise, that effed things up, and thank God there's Zot Jeep and Jeff and those guys over there. His battery went dead because he left his car lights or something on. So he had to get a new battery. One of his fraternity brothers from Theta Chi said, I know how to put a battery in. So Luke just bought a battery with his own money. They put it on backwards.
Oh, God.
And it ended up causing the Jeep Wrangler to have even more. It cost, what could have been me calling AAA to have AAA come out there, and it would have probably been a couple $300 and it would cost me like $1,500 freaking dollars.
This was a life
We
lesson.
have been gently telling Wes.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of things that we've been buying parts for and fixing this car. Like maybe
get a new car.
It's time to trade this car in and get something different.
Don't you have like a friend named Brian Moran that actually could probably help him out?
I'm working on this with my girl Kim over at Moran. So,
what have you tried to fix only to make it so much worse?
Look,
844 Mojo Live.
Y'all talking about bidets about a month ago or something like that. So I'm like, all right, bet. Let's try a bidet. JG got a bidet. He like, bro, you got to get one. I heard y'all talking about it.
You bought one?
I bought one on Amazon. So I've never switched out, the toilet water thing and all of that. But I'm like, how hard could it be? Right? Like people do this all the time. Like it can't be that difficult. So I go on YouTube. That's my teacher. And I start unscrewing things. When I tell y'all it was water everywhere, I didn't know how to stop it. I'm grabbing towels. I empty out a trash can. I try to put the trash can in it. I turned off the valve, but it wasn't off all the way. Then I'm like, you can't really turn it. 'Cause what if I snap it? We're fine now.
Do you have a bidet or you just
Yeah,
gave
we're
up?
good now. We're
Oh,
good
you
now.
do?
But I was like,
He had to sit on top of the
it was
thing.
a lot of water that was lost.
I think there are certain things that is like I realize I'm good at, and that's not one of them. You know, I'll stick to announcing things.
I feel you.
Or calling people
Call
to
the
do
professionals.
it. Call them, yeah. Texture here is people are trying to figure out exactly what exactly he sawed off. And they wonder if it is.
No.
Is it the exhaust? People are wondering if it's the exhaust.
Okay, so I can just tell you this from where Wes was positioned. He was underneath, more towards the front of the car.
Why would you saw off the exhaust? Is that to make it go louder?
Well, no, I think it's to saw it off to replace it with something else. Probably. What's going on, Julie? Hi.
Look at us. We don't know nothing.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
So I had a really great accident. I was trying to get rid of the weeds on the side of my house within the rocks. And I used one of those blow torches with the propane.
Hold on. Stop
What
for a second.
about just weed killer?
Let me take it in for a second. Okay. All right.
You just had that laying around?
Weed killer is just, no, I went and bought one. But it wasn't. So it wasn't, the weed killer wasn't doing the job because the weeds were just going crazy. So my neighbor had a pile of leaves next to his house, and an ember must have gone up and started a fire. I ended up melting my neighbor's siding.
You did not.
I did, and this just happened. This just happened like a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, my
And the
God.
fire department came. It was on Father's Day, and the fire department came, and they all looked at me like, what in God's green earth, what were you doing? What were you doing?
But did it get rid of the weeds?
And his house.
Yeah, but here's the really crappy part. They're back.
Oh, yeah.
And your neighbor doesn't have siding.
On Father's
Oh
Day.
no, I had to pay for that to get replaced. So that was a couple $1,000s.
Oh,
By the way, when you went to the store to buy the blowtorch, did the person say to you, "What are you using this for?" And when you said the weeds, did they say, "Okay, ma'am, I'm sorry, we got Roundup. We'll get you some Roundup over here." Oh my God.
Well, unfortunately, no. It was Harbor Freight, so they don't.
Dog bought a
Poor
blowtorch.
lady.
Yeah.
Unreal. Tiffany, what's going on? I tried to fix it, but I only made it worse.
I tried to fix my boyfriend. I made it worse.
Tiffany!
Stop playing with us on this one.
How did you make it worse?
I'm always telling him to be patient, clean up after yourself, and it just going one ear and out the other.
Try a blowtorch. See how that works. Ash, what's going on? Ash, how you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
We're doing good. We're talking about when you try to fix something and then you only made it worse.
So I live in a really old house, and I had to change some electrical outlets. And I saw a video on TikTok that made it seem like it would be pretty easy, and I could do it before I had to go babysit. And it was on the hottest day of the year, so I don't know why I would do it on that day, but it ended up taking a long time. I did end up getting it done correctly, but that's definitely a risky job that you can't rush.
Yeah.
So yeah, I decided to cut the power off to my house and try to change this outlet before I had to go babysit. And then also, this was during the time that the wildfire smoke started coming.
Oh,
So
gosh.
it was just really bad timing. I thought my house was going to blow up,
Yeah.
and then I realized it was just the wildfire smoke. And yeah, so I'm now a blue-collar woman if you need your outlet.
Oh, I love
Shout out
that.
to you.
Good for you. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
That's
Very
impressive.
Nice. Very nice.
I low-key wanted her to blow up, though. I thought that's where it was going.
You were hoping.
I lost my son's bedroom.
You lost it when that lady
Dog,
called
the
up.
blowtorch? That is insane. For some weeds?
Actually, Shannon, if Kieran wants to start welding something, move far away from your house.
Well, he was welding in our garage for a while.
Oh my God.
And seriously, making amazing things. But yeah, maybe that's his forte, not cars.
Yeah. All right, it's Mojo in the Morning Show. Went out for dinner last night with some friends, and I don't know if you guys ever have encountered a person that is a extra friendly person. Like I'm a person when I meet people, I like to hug people, right? I like to give them hugs. Occasionally a cheek kiss. All right, cheek kiss.
Cheek kiss.
Occasionally that, but never a lip kiss. So yesterday ended up running into a buddy who's got a girlfriend, this really a nice lady. And I mean, she's, also kind of attractive too. And we all got up and said hi at the restaurant and gave a hug. And then I also kind of went like this, and I noticed she was coming towards me, and she lip kissed me.
Was Chelsea there?
This very attractive
Chelsea
woman.
was there. Chelsea was fine because Chelsea, I think, didn't understand that it was a lip kiss. I think she thought it was just like a quick hug, but it was like a full-on lip kiss that came into to play. And when we got done, we sat down at the table with our friends, Denise and Jimmy, and we sat there, and I looked at Jimmy and I go, well, that was a little awkward. And he goes, why? He goes, because she actually lip kissed instead of cheek kissed on me. And he goes, you know what that means, don't you? And I said, what's that? Mm-hmm. She's sending a message that if anything isn't right with you and Chelsea, you are an option.
He talking about his date.
No, not his date.
Oh.
He was Denise and Jimmy were the people that we were out with. This guy went went somewhere else. So completely different. And so I wanted to ask this question. A, do you know people that lip kiss? Like they lip kiss strangers? Because I always think that lip kissing is basically meant for you and your...
Yeah, intimate situation.
Yeah.
I would think the same thing. Just how I was brought up, that's not something that like happens in my environment. Unless it is something that you intend to do with somebody you like care about.
I feel like it more so. There are a lot of lip kissers in my life, and I feel like they're all older men.
Ooh.
It's like an old grandpa kind of thing that they turn into lip kissers once they hit like 70.
See,
my parents are not 70.
I never had grandfathers that I met that did that, but I'm saying like thinking about who in my life is a lip kisser.
Yeah.
They're like
So you've
male,
been kissed
70
by
plus.
old man?
Yeah, and it's just, and I don't know why in that case, for the most part, I'm like, okay, it's like an old person thing. I don't mind it.
Just trying to get off.
See,
That's what it sounds like.
Can I be honest with you? This is now the second woman that's lip kiss, and our neighbor Britt is also a lip kisser.
Oh, she
Britt's
is?
young.
Yeah, and
Where the
Britt's
hell is
young.
Britt at?
She's only 30 years old, so it's like, yeah.
My parents and their whole friend group, like growing up, they would just like kiss each other. And I remember me and my other friends, like my best friends and I would always think it was weird, but they just do.
I do not kiss any of my friends.
Are they linger kisses, or are they?
No, it's just like a greeting, and they just kiss on the lips.
You can kiss all my ass.
See, that sounds like some swinger stuff.
To my knowledge, they're not swingers.
Did they make you guys go to bed early when they were hanging out at the house? 844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. I want to do a quick little poll. Is a kiss on the lips ever an acceptable greeting? I want to know what your thoughts are.
Why would you even do that, though?
Why? I don't know.
In my mind, there is no world
like a hug.
where I would meet somebody and think that it would be okay just to kiss them on the lips.
Oh, like the first time meeting?
Anytime. Like that would be crazy for me to do to one of y'all. Like that would I just
For sure.
can't imagine that being acceptable.
Can I be honest? It was one of those ones where I thought to myself, oh my God, maybe I'm not going cheeky enough, like going to the cheek as much. But it was one of those things where it was like full on.
It was intentional.
It
wasn't a mistake.
Yes.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Did you tell her man about it?
Her man was right there saying hi to
he knew
everybody.
it.
He had no clue. And actually, I saw her say hello to other people, and there was another lip kiss.
See?
So basically,
Okay, wait,
was
did I
lip
miss
kissing everybody.
this? Was it a cultural thing for her?
No, because she's white.
She's white.
White.
Okay,
Hey,
I didn't know because I
could
know
be
in
a
some
cultural
cultures that's
thing.
very just
Yeah.
Customary.
Thank you.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Yeah. So
I'm like, where the rest of your lips been? You just walking up kissing strangers on the lips.
I don't know.
What you on?
yeah. It was kind of interesting. I do think the cultural thing's interesting, and Lydia and Bianca can probably attest to this. But it's like I'll have buddies of mine who are Chaldean, and their Chaldean wives will say hi to me, and they kiss both sides.
Yeah.
Like, and And sometimes it
Yeah.
gets a little awkward. You don't realize that you got to go both sides.
That feels fancy.
What's up, Dallas? How you doing?
Good. How you guys doing today?
Doing fantastic, Dallas. What are your thoughts on a lip kiss?
I think that in the past it used to be more accepted, but nowadays it kind of isn't. Do you remember Richard Dawson?
The guy from the Family Feud.
Oh my
God.
Yes.
He kissed everybody.
Yes. He was.
He had herpes for sure.
Dallas, how old are you?
55.
55, yes.
Doug.
Richard Dawson was part of our childhood. The man would kiss everybody, and he would kiss in front of their spouses.
He did not care.
I remember one time
That
he kissed
would
a
not be
daughter
accepted
that was
nowadays.
like way too young. Yeah, he would go down the line. Let me meet your family. Hold on, baby. Come on over
Go
here.
look up the compilation video.
Honestly, I think nowadays that Richard Dawson, like if, Steve Harvey tried that thing nowadays, I think Steve Harvey would be canceled.
Yeah. Everybody, dog. He
Yeah.
going down the line.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where COVID started. Right on the set of that
Oh,
show.
she's in there. Look at that.
They did a
Yeah.
double.
Hey,
Oh, yeah. Grab his face.
She's in there.
what's up, Kinsey? Hi, it's Mojo in the morning.
Hi.
Hi.
So me and my girlfriend, we've been friends for over a decade, and there's nothing weird between us, and I'm married, but we always kiss hello and goodbye on the lips.
Okay,
Always.
but do you ever kiss their the guys? Like, you ever kiss any of the men that are part of your life? Lip kissing?
Nope, just her.
Just her. You guys are kissing. So
Yeah.
you guys are kissing
Yeah.
friends. So
Yes.
I mean, I guess if it's your girlfriend, but to kiss a random stranger man is kind of an interesting one. I don't know. Alex, what's up, Alex? How you doing?
Good morning. How's it going?
Fantastic.
Hook her
Mwah.
up, baby.
Give her a kiss. Yeah. What's up?
So I was just calling in regards to the lip kissing topic.
Yeah.
My best friend, I've been friends with her since a freshman in high school, and I'm now 28, so a little over 10 years. And ever since I've known her and her family, they've always kissed her and me on the lips at any family parties I go to. And then as soon as I got married and brought my husband around, they started kissing him on the lips. So we never, my husband, turned a weird eye at first, and I'm like, no, this is normal. Like, they do it, just get over it. Like, it's a couple times a year. But I don't know if it's because they're, hard Italians, and, it's a cultural thing for them, but I know that's what it is for our
Now
family.
your husband's into it.
By the way, you did not ever give your husband a forewarning that he was going to get a kiss? It was awkward. No.
No, I actually didn't even think about it because I'd been friends with her for so long that doing it just came so naturally. I'm like, and he was my boyfriend when he first met him. I mean, it was a couple of months we were together. So I subjected him early. He learned.
It's the ride over there. Honey, you're about to get lip kissed by some man. What's going on? How you doing, Jeff? What's up?
My name's Jeff. No, I was about to say,
What the hell was that?
I texted you earlier. I was like, all these old men kissing Shannon, those lucky bastards.
Why in my head is it okay that I'm like, oh, he's just old.
Old men can get away with just about anything.
Dirty jokes,
It's
lip
crazy.
kisses.
Nah, he playing an angle, man. That's all a finesse.
Yeah.
That's all a
You
finesse.
know what he doing.
Old.
He got a pocket full of Cialis.
Take care. We'll see you, Jeff. All right.
Don't miss this.
Mojo in the morning.
When we come back here next, he's been distant. He's not having sex. And so she made a fake Instagram account, and he's been following it. When we are back with the dirty and the War of the Roses, we bust a cheater. What do you got in the dirty next?
Man, I just have a horrific couple of updates to that story out of Grand Haven, family of 8 that was tragically murdered. We'll talk about that coming up in the dirty.
Don't go anywhere. Be right back.
Cheater, alligator eater. Another world famous War of the Roses happens at 7:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
It's Mojo in the Morning's Motor City Traffic.
7:30, 71 degrees, clouds mixed with sunshine, a high of 82 today. A lot less humid than it has been for the past couple of days. Out on the streets, just a little bit of slow traffic. Westbound 696 between 75 and Northwestern Highway, about a 3-minute delay. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. 95.5.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by the YMCA. Hey, Detroit, when the school day ends, families need a place they trust. At the Y, kids are known by name, supported with homework help, and surrounded by caring adults. There's no place like this place. Learn more at ymca.org/nearme.
You know what? It's easy to put my name behind David Femininio, especially when he wins money for our listeners. And so many listeners over the last years have told me that they thank me for the fact that I've talked about David Femininio and the fact that he is the accident response team attorney, the one that will be there for you when you've been in an accident or you've been injured. David is the guy. If you're looking right now for an attorney or you think that you might have a case, talk to him. He'll actually tell you all the details of what you need to do, and then he'll fight and win. 855-65-CRASH. That's 855-65-CRASH, or you'll remember this. GetDavidGetPaid.com.
The pain is at the pump, at the store, is everywhere you turn. Mojo Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas soothes that freaking wanna burn like aloe on a sunburn. Thanks to Gordon Chevrolet on Ford Road, just west of Merriman in Garden City. Win a new Chevy Trax. Don't need a car? Fine. Take $20,000 cash. Get in at 1/2 every hour. Fueled by Kroger Delivery.
Flowers fade. Cards get tossed. But a personalized song? That lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with Smile Tunes. Visit SmileTunes.com to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say I love you. Sing it with Smile Tunes.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
The newest exclusive slot in BetMGM Casino's lineup taps into ancient tribal excitement. You'll love the challenge of Survivor Outwit, Outplay, Outlast. New to BetMGM? Sign up now and get a fantastic new player offer from the online casino with the best bonuses on the island. Take advantage of a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code WKQICAS at sign up. Then check out more exciting slots, live dealer games, and table games. The tribe has spoken. Download the BetMGM Casino app today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help. Must be 21 and over. Michigan only. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
There's up to $3,000 sitting out there with your name on it. If you were in a car accident that wasn't your fault, don't leave it on the table. Your time to claim it is running out. Michigan Auto Law, auto accident attorneys will go get it completely free.
$3K for free. People over everything.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Hot off the press, Cedar Point is back. The Gold Pass is back, but this time it looks a little different. Now you can get unlimited visits plus access to more Six Flags parks, including Kings Island, and free parking, all for just 5 payments of $23. You can splash, you can slide, and find more family fun at Cedar Point Shores and unlimited rides on Siren's Curse and Top Thrill 2. Visit cedarpoint.com to get your fill of fun with a Gold Pass after initial payment plus taxes and fees, online only, and parking availability subject to change. Six Flags.
The Coca-Cola Beach Party is coming to DTW this Thursday. Stop by the McNamara Terminal for music, free gear, and a beach-themed photo booth. And if you're not flying, just grab a free DTW destination pass. Discover more at DTW.
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
Summer is made for road trips and lake dips. Shop at Meijer with M-Perks and fuel your summer with savings up to $1 per gallon on your next tank of gas. For nearly every dollar you spend on items like travel snacks, groceries, sunscreen, and more, you'll earn M-Perks points. The more you shop, the more your points add up, and the more you save at the pump. Turn your summertime snack cravings into fuel savings, only at Meijer. Savings per gallon based on points redeemed. Fuel rewards not valid in Wisconsin. Max 30 gallons. See mperks.com for details.
Injured? Everyone knows Call Sam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein Advantage.
More Mojo in seconds.
Everybody's got that closet in their house, or maybe it's all your closets where there's just like piles of shoes in the bottom. Things are shoved in that top shelf. The hangers are all over the place. You could maximize and organize that space so beautifully and in an affordable way with Closets by Design. Right now, they're doing a 40% off sale. Plus, they're going to take an extra 15% off your project. It's free installation, and there is financing available for qualified buyers. Call them. I'm using them. ClosetsByDesign.com.
This report is sponsored by National Heritage Academies.
Chances for scattered showers throughout the day today and a high of 80 tomorrow. Sunshine and temps hanging right around 80.
At National Heritage Academies, our moral focus program builds values like compassion and respect into our challenging academic curriculum to help kids discover what they can be and who they can be. National Heritage Academies. Find a tuition-free K-12 school today.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Guernsey Farms Dairy.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
Cheat and you'll get caught. It's the War of the Roses in minutes on Mojo in the Morning.
All right, back with a summer of cars, cash, and gas. A car or cash, and they both are worth lots of money.
Cha-ching!
$28,000 2026 loaded Chevy Trax SUV could be yours, or $20,000, all courtesy of Gordon Chevrolet. They are on Ford Road, just west of Merriman in Garden City. And your chance to win a $50 gas card and qualify for that now. So good luck. 844-MOJO-LIVE.
Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
All right, we're going to get you caught up on what is trending this morning. Shannon with the Dirty on the 30. What you starting with, Shannon?
So I am going to give you this update to this story out of Grand Haven that has made national news since it happened over the weekend. The Ottawa County Sheriff's Office has now ruled the death of 47-year-old Christopher Karolkevich a suicide. The deaths of his wife, Mandy, and their 6 children were ruled homicides. Autopsies determined that all 8 died of gunshot wounds, which means dad murdered mom and all of the kids. The children, a 5-year-old boy, an 11-year-old boy, 2 11-year-old adopted girls, a 12-year-old boy, and a 15-year-old boy.
It's a cowardly thing.
Oh my God.
So awful.
It's just the most gutting story. Again, this happened Friday morning. There were some reports of smoke that sent firefighters to this family's home in Grand Haven. They couldn't find a fire, so they left. Out. Obviously, they hadn't gone inside yet. Around just before noon, more calls of smoke came in. They went back. This time, realized something was very, very wrong. And as crews were dousing the fire, they discovered the bodies all in various bedrooms. It was intentionally set in numerous places by Chris after he killed his family.
And you said that there's some stuff that was popping up on Reddit that talked about a marital issue, of maybe an infidelity issue.
Yeah,
So
unfortunately, that has all been made public, which I'm not going to give that any more talk just because it's such a tragic situation already. I mean,
from what I understand, it has ripped the Grand Haven community, and there's a number of people that have contacted us throughout time just talking about how difficult this is going to be for a lot of people, especially a lot of the friends of those children.
I have seen several vigils. There was a huge one that was held last night. With a lot of the kids honoring their friends.
It's awful.
Savannah Guthrie is issuing a new plea to her mom, Nancy's kidnappers. In a video she just posted to Instagram, she said, "We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed."
The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place. And I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her
84-year-old Nancy first reported missing back on February 1st. It's been that long. That fan that Usher kicked off stage during his Nashville concert over the weekend is now talking to TMZ. If you missed this story on Saturday, Usher waved 24-year-old Gabrielle Cheyenne off stage when she had this very rigid, uncomfortable response to him bringing her up and then like grinding on her.
You said I didn't know who I was going to be pulled up on stage with. The way I see it, there are two people. There's Usher and there's Chris Brown. And that means that you were banking on Chris Brown and you got Usher and you would have been more into it with Chris Brown. Am I reading this right?
Me solely, I went to the concert for Chris Brown. It's nothing against Usher or anything like that, but I'm more of a Chris Brown fan than I am of Usher. So, of course, it would have been a different reaction with Chris Brown. It wouldn't have been the stiffness or whatever the internet is portraying.
Yeah, she explained she and her mom originally had floor seats. They were offered an upgrade to the VIP section thanks to, quote unquote, pretty privilege.
At the time that this happens, I didn't go to the show, but at the time that this happens, is this when Usher and Chris Brown do one of their songs together and they both could have been a possibility? Because I always thought that Usher does this at all of his shows.
He does do it at every show.
He pulls people up on stage.
He does do it at every show. I don't know where in the show this part was, but
Shannon, you get invited to a More Mojo podcast, and Mojo and I are performing. Who do you want to come on stage with?
I didn't think you were going to go with that
neither,
question.
especially if I'm there with my mom.
No, it's got to be us. You got to choose.
People are missing that point. I would not want my mom to see that. What? And lastly, speaking of concerts, Morgan Wallen's shows at the Big House did not break U.S. concert attendance records after all. So Zach Bryan actually still holds the record with 112,408 attendees. Now, there were two things that people think hurt Morgan Wallen's chances of making this happen. One, he did 2 nights instead of one. But also, it was the stage. You talked about this. It was the stage layout that reduced the stadium's capacity. So that's really
he had the
right
stage
there.
set up in one of the end zones instead of the center stage.
Yeah.
But I told you guys, I literally sat with some of the Michigan people, and one of the conversations that we had was they didn't want it to be a sold out stadium. They felt like the Zach Bryan concert was way too many people. And so I think security purposes.
So I actually heard that from some people that went to Zach Bryan and Morgan, and she said to me, it was actually Wes's ex-wife, and she was like, for Zach Bryan, we were packed in there like sardines. You felt like you couldn't breathe. And she said, Morgan Wallen, it was such a better experience because you had room to like dance and sing and like breathe.
Do you know that they ran out of alcohol each night? Each night they ran out of alcohol because they sold so much alcohol.
Get that pregame, baby.
We'll remember this, that many of these people that went to those shows were tailgating hours beforehand.
Do you know that like 300 people over the course of both nights were sent to the hospital for various reasons, whether it was too much alcohol or they passed out from the heat. There were like 50-something people that got arrested for being dumb.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
I thought it was, honestly, I will say this to you, I thought it was the nicest crowd I've ever been around. I did not smell weed the entire night. I don't know why that was. Maybe it was because it was open air and everybody was, but I go to Pine Knob and I feel like the moment I pull into the parking lot of Pine Knob, I'm smelling weed. And I felt like people weren't fighting with each other. I feel like nowadays you go to concerts or even games, you got people beating each other up, and it's kind of like honestly scary.
She said 50 people got arrested. So they must have been in a different section.
They weren't sitting by me.
Hey, miss anything from today? You can always catch up on the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Celebrity Dirt. Directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Your call may be monitored or recorded.
Brad from Armada, Michigan, you're a winner.
Yeah. I'm shaking right now.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Fantastic. Brad, you got a $50 gas card from Kroger, courtesy of Kroger Delivery. If you haven't used it, try Kroger Delivery. And I understand, Lydia told me just to ask you, how many miles are on your vehicle?
Over 300,000.
Shut the front door. I didn't even know it could get that high.
It's a durable
and
car.
Still run.
What kind of car goes 300,000 miles?
Actually, it's like 340, and it's a Hyundai Tucson.
Oh my God.
Great
man,
marketing.
that is an amazing vehicle. Well, we got to get you into something new. We're going to get you into a brand new 2026 Chevy Trax, courtesy of Gordon Chevrolet. You're now qualified for this. And on August the 14th, we'll see you at that car dealership at Gordon Chevrolet. And somebody from this show is going to win you that by playing the Throwback Throwdown and winning.
I got you, Brad.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Congratulations to you,
Get it,
buddy.
Kevin.
Hang on one second.
Thank you.
Actually, I don't know.
Nah, stop
Kev
it.
lost last year.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
Look at you.
Oh, did you
What
win
do you,
last
what do
year?
you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I won last year, buddy. And we going for a back-to-back.
Oh, wait a second. Did you win Did you win the first year too?
No, I didn't.
Oh, who
No,
won?
he's saying back-to-back, like
last year and
last
this
year
year.
and this
Who won the first year that you were playing?
I think the first year I played, I think Megan won.
It was Megan.
And then Mike won
It's been a minute.
whatever
I need to
year,
win.
and then I won last year.
Okay.
I won the very
All right.
first year.
All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Another chance to qualify in 45 minutes. If you ever feel like you're being cheated on or you feel like something's weird in your relationship and you want to know what's going on, text ROSES to 95500 and we'll get you on the Mojo in the Morning War of the Roses.
Catching cheaters and proud of it.
Ow, I'm sorry.
It's your home for War of the Roses on Mojo in the Morning.
Natalie, why do you think your boyfriend is cheating on you?
He's just been acting so weird lately.
What is he doing that's weird?
He's not talking to me as much when we're not like in person. He's not texting me as much anymore. We haven't been having as much sex lately.
So it's like all the things.
Things that make you think that there's somebody else that he's doing all this stuff with?
Well, I did make a fake Instagram account to message him to see if he was.
Mm-hmm.
And he has been responding to this girl.
What kind of things are you saying to him?
I mean, it's not too crazy, but I don't think that he should be DMing anybody that's not me.
So it's just a girl's account that he ended up started to follow or started to just DM with?
Well, yeah, I followed him and messaged him, and he's been replying.
Okay, and you have been sending him just how are you or what? Like, give us examples.
Yeah, just like light flirting, like I like your account and stuff like that, and he's like encouraging me, like he's not ignoring my messages.
Is he Is he actually writing things or is he just hearting things? Because sometimes people just heart just to get it. You know.
She said he's DMing.
So so he actually is DMing back with you. He's not just hearting your comments.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, who wants to be in a relationship where you got to do stuff like this?
It's exhausting.
I don't know.
It's like a second job.
That's like crazy. We're going to call him up to see where he's going to send a dozen free roses. I want you to mute your phone because you got a little wind noise or something from where you're standing, and he'll notice that. Okay, so hit mute on that.
Right.
And we're hoping that he sends the flowers to Natalie. It's War of the Roses.
Hello.
Hi, I'm looking for Ethan, please.
Yes, this is him speaking.
Hi, Ethan. My name is Nicole, and I'm calling you this morning from a new online floral company called rosesbloom.com. Calling with an offer for some free roses if you have a moment to answer 2 survey questions.
Oh, you know what? Thank you, but I'm not interested.
It will take less than 1 minute, I can promise you. And it's totally free, by the way. It's worth it if you have somebody that you want to send some flowers to just because.
Thank you, but seriously, I can't right now. All
have
right,
you
thank
purchased flowers in the last 6 months, Ethan?
All right.
Are you a flower guy?
I have not. I'm not a big flower guy, no.
Okay, and do you plan on purchasing flowers in the next 6 months, maybe, for somebody?
I just told you I'm not a flower guy.
Okay. Well, that was a survey. So if you'd like to send flowers to somebody, I can go ahead and get that done for you. That was actually all I needed. And it's a dozen long-stemmed red roses. They get shipped out today, and they can go out of state if there's somebody out of state you have in mind, too.
Look, I thank you for the call, but right now I've got nobody specific, and I'm not interested. But I thank you, and you have a nice day, all right?
Okay, they are free, and you've gotten this far in the process already.
I got no time.
Ethan, I'm going to jump on real quick just to help her out so that we can just get through this. I hope I don't screw things up for your day. But the reason why we were calling was because of we wanted to obviously give you flowers, but we also were calling because there was somebody that asked us to call you that said that you guys were in a relationship with each other, and you just seem so uninterested in wanting to send flowers. And we don't understand why that would be when you have somebody in your life.
You guys are persistent as I gotta go.
Okay. So either he's just not a telemarketing kind of a guy, or
why would he sit there and answer the questions then?
But he really
could have.
didn't.
I know, but he could have hung up.
I know, but he honestly, that's what I would do. I'd just hang the phone up right away. Right. But he was just kind of like, it was almost kind of like it was a struggle to get him. But he did not seem like he was interested at all in sending flowers.
I don't think we got nothing there.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we get him back on, and then let's explain to him that there's somebody on the phone that wanted to see who he was going to send the flowers to, and just see if he is interested at all in wanting to send Natalie the flowers.
Yo. This is the home of War of the Roses. Mojo in the morning.
Ethan?
Yes.
Hey, so I know that our producer told you that this is the Mojo in the Morning show. And
yes.
And I know that she had mentioned to you that we had somebody on the phone that was calling us to send, see if you would send them flowers and who you would send flowers to.
Okay.
And we know that it's Natalie, but you said something very interesting to our producer just a second ago, and I want Natalie to be able to hear this. What do you refer to Natalie as right now?
We're not together at the moment. We're not back together.
So you guys are not in a relationship with each other?
No.
Natalie, did you know that?
I don't understand how we could be broken up. You were literally at my apartment 2 days ago.
And so are we, but we're not together.
I don't have sex with people that are not together with me.
You can't, Ethan, you can't all of a sudden say, I'm going to go over to a girl's place, have sex with her, and not expect her to think that she's together with you.
You absolutely can.
What do you mean you can?
You absolutely can.
Even though they have history of being together?
Yeah.
I don't think you can. I think you're messing with her, Ethan.
You know what? I'm not a fan of any of this. I didn't even want to pick up this call in the first place.
He hung up the phone.
I mean, it sucked, but it is what it is.
So is it that she doesn't know where their relationship stands, even though they did have sex with each other just recently? Or is this guy playing her and she's now caught in the middle of what could be actually a potentially bad relationship? I want to ask that question and see what your thoughts are.
Join the discussion now. 844-MOJO Live. 844-665-6548.
This is Mojo in the Morning.
You know, it's very rare that we ever will run a War of the Roses on the air, taping it, and then having basically a non-answer. You guys hear a lot of the War of the Roses, and it's the cheaters. You hear the cheaters getting busted. But do we have something here? Do we have the fact that a girlfriend suspects that she's being cheated on so much that she goes and creates a fake Instagram account just so she could try to bust him? And then we make a phone call to a guy who then tells us that he's got no relationship going with her. And even though they had sex and he was over at her place, he was basically effing without feelings. 844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. And any listeners ever do that? Have they ever had to go make a fake social media account just to be able to troll the person that they're in a relationship with to try to bust them? Jody wants to comment on Ethan. What did you want to say, Jody?
He is a dick. Just his tone and everything with Shannon, that girl needs to just leave and find somebody that will treat her, respect her.
He was kind of a dick.
All that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, his tone with Shannon is a tone that we have faced from time to time with
Many
people,
times.
but it's usually just somebody that just doesn't want to have to deal with a telemarketer. His tone with his girlfriend was the part that made me start wondering.
His ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, that's it.
LaBelle, what's up, LaBelle? It's Mojo in the morning.
Hi, I think that Ethan broke up with her and he's still getting the goods because she's still giving them to him. I think that she is just trying to string him or just make herself relevant in his life when he's not with her. And a lot of women have to be mindful of not making themselves connected to people who are not connected to them.
So do you?
Good point.
Do you put this on Natalie then and say, Natalie, you got to move on, otherwise he's just going to continue to do this?
Natalie is happy giving it to him because she's not happy with herself, I guess. I don't put it on anybody. Yeah, I do put it on her because she's wasting your time, my time, and Ethan's time.
But for whatever reason, but wait a second, for whatever reason in this equation, she genuinely thought that she was in a relationship with him.
Yeah.
Well, from what I gather from it, she thought because they had sex again, that meant that they were back together. And that's not the reality of the situation.
And remember that
In his
she started this whole thing off saying he's not being responsive on text messaging. He's not communicating. They were having lack or little sex. But she then, of course, brings up that they just recently had sex with each other. I like that LaBelle says that because I feel like the same thing, too. I feel like she wasted us with War of the Roses today. Kayla, what's going on? It's Mojo in the morning. Hi.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, I have to agree with the last person. I think that she was kind of jumping the gun, maybe thinking that they were back together just because they would have, had sex together. But I'm curious if there was ever a conversation between them about whether or not they were actually back together or if it was something that she just assumed.
Do people have that conversation?
Yes.
They do?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah? So you have that conversation when you know things are struggling and you say, what are we? And basically...
not when things are struggling, because it seems like they had a conversation that they were no longer going to be together. At least from his standpoint, the separation was clear. Being that they got back together and had sex, she thought it was an unspoken rule that because she was intimate with him, that means that they're back together. And he nah, it was just sex.
Don't you think, though, as a guy, that you should make that be known that this is
what be known?
This is sex without any kind of a feeling.
Why do you say as a guy? Why don't you say that she should make that be known?
Well, because I think that sometimes sex means a little bit different to women than it does to guys.
So it even gives her more of the reason to make it clear that this is something more than sex, right? Yeah.
Or what is that? What are we before she did it? Or what is this? Yeah, I mean it's on both of them.
Toya, we want to get your comments on this. Toya,
come on, Toya.
What's up?
Hey, y'all.
Hi, Toya.
Morning.
Welcome back, Kev. We missed you, bro.
Toya, miss you too.
Wait a minute now. Let me get back on topic.
Watch out for him, Toya. He has sex without feelings, so I don't.
Mojo, I gotta agree with Kev on this. I think she was withholding some information because after he said, first of all, a couple weeks ago, I told you I was spent the block man. That's just what Ethan did. He just spent the block. He came back for some goodies.
Yeah.
But she didn't say, oh, I thought we were still together. She said, but we just had sex. So she knew they were broken up.
She never said, oh, I didn't know that. I thought this, I thought that. All she said was, well, we just had sex. So they broke up, and she thought that they was just back together because he came back and spent the block. But she didn't tell us all the information. That's what that was.
I'm bummed that we couldn't tell him that, hey, she's this girl on Instagram that you've been talking to.
Is not real.
Yeah,
I would have loved to hear that. I was hoping y'all got to that, but he wasn't having it.
Can I ask a question about that? And I want to talk to somebody so bad who has done this to catch their guy or girl. I don't understand how dumb people are that they're accepting a friend request and messages from just like a stranger.
Yeah. I wonder how many. I wonder how many followers or how many posts she has on that fake account.
All the time, though.
But like
if you think about it,
for sure. But like when an account is fake, like if they haven't posted over the course of years, you're like, something's suspicious about this. You know.
I love y'all. I'm gonna let y'all go.
All right, Toya. Take care of yourself.
Hey.
What's going on, Rhonda? How are you?
Hi, good morning, guys. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
The bottom line is he don't want her. Bottom line.
Right.
Yeah.
That's it. He had sex with her. He said it. We are not together. That's it.
And it seems like even beyond what he said, his actions done showed her that already.
Exactly. So suck it up, honey. Go find somebody else. He don't want you. It's over.
Thanks, Rhonda. Lori, what's up? It's Mojo in the morning. Hi, Lori.
Hey, good morning, guys. Good
morning. Good morning.
I love the guys' show. I love listening to it every morning on the way to work.
We love you too.
Thank you. I just want to say that as I'm old, older now, but reality is I was young too. The relationships don't work. Sex was great. They come back. You guys do it. You can't assume you're back together. You never had the conversation, and I think this was just exactly what happened.
But you remember, I don't know how old you are, but you remember though in your 20s or even 30s, where all of a sudden you felt like there was something more there, and you thought that if they were going to have sex with you, that you had something more than just that sex that night.
Not me personally. I'm not
you.
that type of woman. I was like, hey, sex good. Let's do it and leave the relationship behind us.
But even with that though, just because you feel that way doesn't mean that that's the way it is.
Correct. That's correct. But
that's why you have to get clarity.
2026, you either talk about it or you just.
I agree. However, the sucky part of this, and I think this happens over and over again, is that somebody may be very black or white with you and say like, I do not want to be with you. I am not interested in a committed relationship with you, but then their actions show otherwise. And I know that happens all the time. I wonder if that is the case here, where he has constantly said that to her, but he's showing her something very, very different. So it's like a mind game.
She said that he's showing her that he's distant. He's not talking a lot to her. They're not having sex as much as they used to. And he came over and had sex.
Yeah, but for her to still think that he would send her the flowers and that they're still in a relationship, I'm like, what's the other puzzle piece?
You don't know what he's texting her.
It's not like he's not texting her at all.
You know what's interesting? And this to end it, and I don't know if there will be anybody that will continue with this, but I don't think I know a guy that has a fake Instagram account. I feel like that's just a female thing.
I've never made one.
I don't know
guys who have Finstas.
To do what?
To post their stuff.
That
they don't want everyone else to see.
That's different. They're posting their stuff
And
or
then they
trolling
also
other people.
They look at profiles so you know that they're not looking at yours.
Interesting. I don't know that because I will bet you that there's many women. Matter of fact, I would bet you out of every woman that's on the show, all of you guys have had a fake Instagram at one point.
Never, ever.
Not me. I just
that's
use Mojo's
That's
page.
surprising.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
You see a view from Mojo in the morning? It's me.
What I do.
That's yours. Okay.
Same. I have never had a fake account.
Hold on.
Caught up.
Andrea, what's up, Andrea?
And then you have to delete.
Okay, so I did make a fake Instagram in my 20s. I'm in my 30s now. To creep on girls that I thought my ex was talking to. But now I don't need to do that anymore, but I do use my fake Instagram to look at things that I don't want on my main algorithm.
Okay. All right. Did you ever catch your guy doing anything?
Of course.
Yeah. Did you ever contact him or DM him to see if he would DM you back?
No, I was just using it to look at the girls that I thought he was talking to.
Andrea, you're Andrea. What was your fake?
Oh, I had a guy Instagram. So it was like a girl would, yeah.
That's interesting. A guy Instagram, like a buddy guy. Yeah. Maybe he'll share more. What's up, Michelle?
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good. You made a Finsta, and who were you trying to catch?
I did on Facebook. My ex-husband, because I suspected he was cheating, and I checked on his phone, and he had put himself on a dating site. And mind you, we were married for 24 years. And so you turn into an investigator, and it's crazy what you do when you're trying to catch somebody. But I ended up making a fake profile on Facebook and, made her like his type and just sent him a friend request, and he accepted it and just started chatting me up.
Wow.
And it was like that for, I don't know, a couple weeks before I busted him because I had all this proof, I rerouted the dating site from his phone onto my phone so I could see the activity. I could see what he was talking about. And I ended up blasting him and putting on his dating profile how much he's a cheater and he's been married and he has a family. And, and then he literally called me because he's seen that because women were messaging him, and he called me and he was like, "You have no business to be on my personal stuff."
Yeah. That's wild. The posting of it.
It is.
Did you bust him when you verbally busted him? Did you show him the account or say the girl's name that was in your fake account?
So I did, but we were going to counseling with our old pastor, and I talked to my old pastor about what was going on, and I wanted to bring it up with him in counseling to have somebody kind of there. Yeah. And so I pulled it all up on my phone because he's like, "I don't know what we're here for today." And my pastor already knew, why, because I had talked to him. So I handed him my cell phone, and I said, and my pastor said, "Do you care to explain all of this?" And he tried to tell me he was hacked and he was this. When I'm like, the hacker's not going to know all this personal information that you are sharing with these people. Like,
can you imagine your
I'm
pastor?
not born yesterday.
That's insane.
I'm in my 40s, okay? I'm 51 now.
Yeah.
I've been divorced for 5 years and remarried now, but, I'm like, come on, grow up. I'm not stupid, and you can't talk your way out of it, and it's just crazy to me, these people.
You still see him at church?
No, he don't go there anymore.
Girl, you need to check your pastor.
That's right.
Thank you for the call. Appreciate you, Michelle.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVPS Toledo, Channel 955, 104.5 SNX, and 92.5 KISS FM. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Mojo. 30. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignition sequence start.
Let me take y'all back to the beginning.
This is it.
All right, you ready?
You're listening to Mojo in the Morning.
You're a doo-doo head.
Let's go. It's showtime.
All right, it is Mojo in the morning. Good to have you guys here with us today. Got a good show for you. Coming up this hour on the show, have you ever had yourself going out to eat with friends and your friends were the ones helping pay the bill and they didn't leave a big enough tip? You ever go back and have to leave more? Anna's going to talk about that coming up here in just a little bit. Shannon in trouble for something that she posted on social media. She's going to talk about that. And Kevin back this morning, and he's upset, or actually he's not upset. Somebody's going to be upset at something that Kevin was doing. So we'll talk about that coming up here on the Mojo in the Morning Show. Plus, Am I the A-Hole is on the way within the next hour. Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas. And in about an hour from now, literally an hour from now, we'll kick off our Mojo Pays Your Bills, giving you a chance to win $1,000 13 times today. Listen at about 10 after every single hour, starting at 9 a.m., and then for 13 straight hours here. It's Mojo in the morning. It's good to have Kevin back in studio with us this morning. Tell me this story. So using somebody else's Kroger points.
Yeah, so I had to get some gas yesterday. I was running like too far on empty. I looked at the thing. It was under 25 to empty. But I'm kind of like, all right, I got 25 miles. I'll get gas when I get gas. Plus, where Josiah's mom live at, the gas be cheaper over there. So I'm like, I'm going to get him. I'm going to just do that. So I pull up to a Shell gas station because at Shell you can use your Kroger points.
Oh, you can?
Oh, yeah.
Had no idea.
Yeah, for sure. Every Shell
Just
gas
changed
station.
the game for me.
There you go. Throw in that little alternate ID, put in your number, and there you go. So I pull up to the pump, jump out, phone in hand, do the little Kroger point, and it says like no points or something like that red on the screen. I'm like, there's no way this can be true. Like there's always points. I literally just went grocery shopping last week. So there has to be points on there. So I say, okay, maybe this is just like a pay at the pump error. So I'll go inside, talk to the guy. What's up, man? He's like, what's up? I'm like, I'm here for Kroger points. I want to put my Kroger points. I make that known. He's like, okay, no problem. Put in my little tap to pay. He's like, okay, there go the Kroger point, alternate ID, put in the It says no points available. He's like, sorry, you have no points. I said, okay, I know what's going on.
0.0.
Literally. And I'm a little dismayed. So I do like some little research in my mind, and I believe it's because the Kroger number that I use isn't my number. It's my ex number. So I'm guessing that she probably used all the points and left me with none.
So is it a shared account? Like, are those also her points?
I mean, technically, everybody points. I feel like if you use the number, then you got some points in there too. You know what I mean? It's like a shared account.
So it sounds like she should be allowed if she's also putting
definitely,
points in there.
But wait, whose name is on it?
I don't know. I don't even think her name on it. I think
it's
somehow
whose
some
phone
way.
number is it?
I don't even know the lady.
It's random.
So you've been using somebody else's points.
Yeah, they retired, so they get like extra percentage off of stuff.
So it's just somebody.
Yeah, we don't need to know all this.
No.
We
need the fine print.
This makes no sense to me. You basically are upset that somebody was stealing the points that you're stealing.
I'm not stealing them. I'm adding to the points too. I grocery shop and use this number as well.
It too.
So I'm adding value.
But whose number is it though?
I don't know. I've never called it.
You just gave a random number one day, and all of a sudden it had Kroger points.
Did.
Yes,
his ex had been
in
using
a relationship. This is the Kroger number we use.
Yes.
Right.
And I've used it and plan on using it forever because they have retiree discounts.
Because when I use my Kroger points, I just use my phone number, and that's it.
Me too.
So I still use my old home phone number from my house on Grosse Ile growing up, and so my mom, I know my mom shops at Kroger too, and probably contributes to points, but I don't think she knows how to use the number at the gas station. So I'm always reaping the points.
I used to use my grandmother's number, and then the same thing happened with my grandma, where I would go and it would be no points left, and she would use it all for gas. So then I switched over to this side, and it's been beautiful.
Started using some X's.
Do you know that
grandma's
Wes does
number.
the same thing? That's
'Cause he's
why
a
he
smart
knows
guy.
his ex-wife's phone number by heart and not his current wife's phone number by heart, because he
Uses her
uses
number.
the points at the gas station.
By the way, she should call her divorce attorney and say, I want my money back.
Her dad.
My points back.
Yeah, I want that. I've had it before where somebody has used my number, and I've gone in and had a conversation going, hey, somebody used the number, and it was not. And it was used at a Kroger that's not even close to us.
So they can tell you?
They can tell where it actually was used at.
Really?
So, yeah. So, attention Kroger shoppers, this is Mojo from Mojo in the morning. Make an announcement. I should actually have that be one of the announcements that we make inside of the store. It should be, don't use another person's number.
I think it's community points, but I don't think you can use all the points. You got to leave a few.
How do you know how many points though? Is it on the app?
I think it's on your receipt. Like if you get the receipt, I don't know.
I just max it out and make it as cheap as possible.
Me
What's
too.
up, Erica? Hi.
Hi, Mojo. Oh, my God. I've never been on the radio. I love you guys. I'm such a long-time listener.
Yeah. Are you
a first-time caller?
Welcome, Erica.
Hi. I just did a Kroger pickup.
Yeah. Did you really?
I did. And me and my boyfriend will fight because he uses my Kroger points, and I get 4 times the fuel points when you do Kroger pickups on certain
Bingo,
items.
bango, right there on Fridays, 4 times the fuel points.
Really?
Gotta love
You
it,
got that
Erica.
right.
Yeah. So your boyfriend,
Talk to you guys.
you can, by the way, have your boyfriend arrested for doing that if he ever does that, if he ever uses your points. I think
No.
the Kroger security will come get him, okay?
No, not at our Kroger. They don't have any security. They don't.
I like it. Erica, first time, long time.
Long time listener, first time caller.
There you go. There's Deadpool.
Yeah.
What's going on, Miranda? How you doing? Hey, Miranda.
Hi.
What's going on, Miranda? Hi.
I'm saying, so we use Meyer all the time. It was the closest thing to like my family. And my mom, growing up when we were younger, she always had her Emperks. And then as me and my siblings, there's 6 of us, all got older and started moving out, we always just stayed using her number. And now that we all have kids and cars, we all fight on who gets to use the Emperks the most. And like it's to the point where I'd call my sister and be like, did you just use my Emperks? I just went a whole grocery haul last week. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
That's the part.
It's definitely it's fighting, especially nowadays with how much gas is.
They should have a
it's
pin.
fighting.
They should have there should be a pin code, like where you have to, where you
That's
punch in your
smart.
number and then you got to put in a
Now y'all
like a
doing too much.
ATM code.
Nah.
What's
You
up?
know where I just had to do this, by the way? This just made me think Sephora.
What?
The Sephora Beauty Insider points. No, I found out because Lucy has Apple Cash on her phone that she was going and buying things, but putting it on my phone
That's
number.
huge.
So using my points for the gifts or for money off. So when we went together the other day, I made her get her own account with her own phone number.
There you go.
I was like, no more using mom's Sephora points. Those are gold.
I use it at Ulta, but also the best one is Beyond Juice.
What
so,
you getting at Ulta?
So I go and get shampoos and
Don't
stuff
talk
like that.
La
yeah.
Roche.
Who say?
I didn't know if I was allowed to say
Oh,
it.
you can't say Pose.
Jose.
But I will say this: the Beyond Juice one, the best is when you go up there and they go, "Oh my gosh, you got enough for a free," and then it's like half your stuff.
Yes.
And then, like I like how Starbucks does it, where Starbucks you actually have to physically you have the app in order to use your points.
Gotta tap.
What's going on? How you doing, Liz?
Hi, good morning. I was just telling Lydia this topic is perfect this morning. I'm huge into points, and so I only collect or I get gas from Speedway. So my husband, who's dropping our kids off this morning, he listens to you guys every morning.
Speedy
I was just telling
Rewards.
her I was going to give him. Yes, so I was going to give a shout out to my husband. Please make sure when you get gas, you go to Speedway,
Get
put
to
my number
Speedway.
in so we can get our points.
My favorite was back in the day when before I had a Speedy Rewards points, they would literally berate me when I said I didn't want to have a Speedy number. Like, what's your number? They would, you do
I know
not
you have
want
to
it.
get one.
CVS does that to me
They
too.
would-
You have to have
calls
one.
me on that.
Do you get,
It's like I don't necessarily want everybody calling me, tying to me. You know what I mean?
I went to Kohl's a couple weeks ago for the wedding. I had to like grab Josiah something quick because the Amazon order ain't coming time. When I say the lady spent 5 minutes trying to get me to buy a Kohl card, I'm like, I do not want your Kohl. You can get $60 off right now. I'm like, I don't want it. You're missing out on $60, right? Lady, I don't want the damn Kohl's card.
Target does that too. From time to
Okay,
time.
but you should get the red card. It doesn't cost you anything. It's a debit card.
but
It's
they'll-
linked
Oh,
right
for
to your
real?
bank account,
But
and
they'll-
you get a
I-
percentage back.
but I hate
Yes, or a
when-
percentage off.
I hate when I go buy things at a store and they'll say, hey, you can get X amount percentage back if you get our credit card. And I'm like, I'm buying something for $40.
Well,
Like,
okay,
what
but
am I
I'm going to
get?
try to sell you. The red card is not a credit card. It's a debit card.
Yeah, there's
So it's so I
put money
save
on it?
so no, you just tie it right to your debit card from your bank or your checking account, whatever.
Hi, Samantha.
We're going to talk offline.
Hi, hello, good morning.
Good morning.
First time, long time. Yay! So I wanted to tell you guys, for Kroger, my mom, my entire family, everyone uses that phone number, but I don't know if any of them actually use it, so I rap that every single time I get to. And then my boyfriend's neighbor, she buys so much cat food at Kroger all the time that she'll tell us to just use her number and do whatever. But the thing is, I don't know if you guys know, when you do the Kroger points, You have to, like, when you go buy gas, you have to use it all in that one sitting because then after that they're gone.
Yes.
So if you want to get your full 30
I usually
gallons,
use all your
do
Kroger
it
points.
all.
Yeah.
You have to?
Yeah.
Well,
and then
that's why I
Speedway
do it.
too, they harass the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Every time I'm at Speedway, they'll be like, do you want a number? Do you need to sign up? You should sign up. You get tons of points today. And I'm like, no, that's okay.
You know what is interesting? I equate this when I go sometimes to use my Kroger points, not knowing if Chelsea or one of my kids used it. I feel like it's pulling a slot at a slot machine in a casino. You're like just sitting there going, please come through. You know what I mean?
Yeah. At Kroger, they want you to put it in early. I'll be like, no, I'm going to wait to the end. Because when you wait to the end, that's when you get to see it all go.
You like it. And then,
That's your slot machine.
It's like, ching, 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 ching.
That dopamine hit.
Yeah. Victoria, you got yelled at by your dad? Why?
Yes, I'm in my 30s, and I live in Warren, and he's in Clarkson, and I used our old home landline number, and he just bought a bunch of gift cards. So he had like $1 off that was going to expire. A week later, he called me so mad. He goes, were you at the gas station in Warren? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You know what this is the equivalent of? I don't know how many times you do this. Do you ever go to his house in Clarkston and empty his refrigerator out when you go visit him?
Oh, daily. I have a 10-year-old son, too, that does it for me when I'm not there.
That's your Kroger's, your dad and mom's refrigerator. All right, Mojo in the morning.
See Kev's ugly face live right now.
Shut up.
See the show live on YouTube, Facebook Live, Twitch, and TikTok Live. Mojo in the morning.
All right, it's Mojo in the morning show. Phone number is 844-MOJO Live. The text 95500. Be careful, though, who you call. Have you ever had this happen to you? I had an OF moment.
OnlyFans?
I had no.
I got you.
I had an OF moment where I was checking something on my phone only to accidentally call somebody I did not want to call. So I was trying to go look at, and you can do this on your iPhone, you can go back and look at your call log of when you've talked to a specific person.
Can you really?
Yes. So if you have, like I have you in my phone, and if you say to me, you did not call me back, or somebody says to you, you haven't called me back, or this person never called me, you can go back to their, whatever it is, profile or whatever that you have in the phone, and then click on call history.
Oh my God.
And you can pull up the call history, and
For
it even
years.
tells you how long you were on the phone if you were on the phone with them.
Yeah.
Okay, so it pulls back for years. So a person said that I didn't call him back, so I wanted to prove to myself that I knew it happened.
Yeah.
And so I went back to go look at the call history, only to hit the button and have and it actually started
it
calling
went
them.
through too.
Well, that's what I wonder. Did it go through or did it not go through?
I think it would do
I think
one
it goes
ring.
through. Yeah, because I feel like I do that a ton.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm trying to just text somebody and I click the little message bubble,
and
but
then
I
they
accidentally
call me back and they're like, oh.
Yes.
So it's interesting. On text, I don't know, but on calls, I have had this happen to me before where I feel like my phone sometimes doesn't generate the call fast enough.
Let's test
I'm
it.
going to test it. Should I
sure.
test it with
do
you?
exactly what you did to Shannon or something, and let's see if it goes
Okay,
through.
yeah.
Do this. So have it be. Let me see.
Moment of truth.
But then stop it as soon as you see the my picture come up or whatever the deal is.
No, you stop it.
Yeah,
Pretend I'm the person you're
okay.
you
All right,
were
I'll
calling.
do it. I'll do it. All right, perfect. Yeah, this is good. Hold on a second here. I have her in my phone as Big Booty Bertha. Hold on. I'm just kidding. Why is Shannon's number not coming up in my phone?
Not in your favorites.
Every other Shannon is coming up. All right, here we go. All right, so if I accidentally hit.
Taking you out of my favorites.
Ready? Here, I'm hitting it. Boom, boom.
That's as fast as it was.
That's how fast it was.
It shows up as a missed call.
Stop, let me see.
I swear on my life.
They gotta forget. They gotta
I swear on my life, it showed up as a missed call. No, and I had my ringer on. So here's the thing: it didn't ring. I have my ringer on. It didn't ring, but it shows up in my missed calls.
That's crazy.
It was that quick.
Dang it!
That's too fast.
I hate that. And the crazy thing is that I
Oh my
sometimes.
God, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's too
So
fast.
so I accidentally did this, and I don't. Have any of our listeners ever accidentally called or FaceTime someone that you absolutely did not want to talk to? What do? Do you say something to them? Did the phone pick up? I want to hear your story. I want to know who that person was too. I like that's the thing that I think would be interesting with this topic.
This happened
Who was your person?
It happens way too fast, bro.
Okay.
Wait, Shannon, what'd you say?
I said, who was your person?
Who is my person? My person is somebody that will remain nameless right now.
So it was
it's that bad.
Nameless, yeah.
Did they call you back or text you at all?
No, they did not. They did not. But
just asking the question. I know someone's going to call and ask.
Yeah,
I
know.
think that happens way too quickly. They got to figure out. It's got to be a 5-second rule.
Yeah.
Or a first
Or
ring
3.
rule.
Well, don't they have it where you can unsend text? You should unsend your call.
If they missed it. Yeah.
Like I don't.
This has happened to me before. And when people call back, I think it happened with Josiah's mom the other day. Like we were texting her something. Somehow, some way I called her. Didn't mean to. Hung up immediately. And then she called back. Like, did you mean to call? I was like, no, I didn't mean to call you.
Do you actually, if somebody doesn't talk to you, do you, like, I don't call people back on missed calls.
It depends
Like,
on
I
who
don't
it
go,
is.
hey, I missed your call. Like, when people do that to me sometimes, I'm thinking to myself, I would text you or I would leave a message.
I'm actually the same way. Unless, like, somebody will have to text me and be like, hey, tried to call you, call me when you can. Or else I just assume it.
It depends on who it is and what the relationship is. If it's somebody I haven't talked to in a while that I actually don't care to talk to, I'm probably not going to do anything.
Yeah.
I'm not going to text them. I'm not going to call them back. If it's somebody I kind of want to talk to, maybe I'll call them back or send a text like, did you mean to call me?
If it's my mom or dad
I'm calling
and
back.
I see a missed call, I call them back.
Quick question.
Without the text.
Quick question for you. I call you sometimes and leave messages and you don't call me back.
That's
but
not
yet
true.
you call back the missed calls.
You do not call me.
I have called you.
Look at you.
I
The
have.
sentence broke at the end.
Not
It's
in a
like,
while. Not in a while. I have called
Yeah,
you.
let's look at the
Look at
log.
the log.
Yes.
Hold
Pull up your log.
Hold on.
Let's
Stacy,
see.
stay right there. I'm going to look at my call log of Kevin here real quick, okay?
How do you do that?
You got patience for a second,
Okay.
and then I'll get
That's
your
crazy.
story. All right, hold
I'm
on.
just driving, so
See, the only way I'm able to do it is to go on my actual call history and then the call history
All right, let's see.
You want me to
button
show
is
you
there.
how to
But,
do
like,
it?
I know how to do it, but if you go to contacts, it's not through your contacts. You have to go through the actual like recent calls.
Da, 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 da,
Does that make sense?
da, da.
Right.
Hold on a
Yes,
second.
yes.
Why does Kevin's, why is it
Why
that
do you not have any of us pinned?
I, don't, I only pin
I'm
my,
honestly kind of.
I only pin my
offended.
family. You have me pinned in your phone?
Oh, wait, maybe I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Yes,
You
I do.
do?
Yes, I
Listen,
do.
our call
Because I
history
send you
has-
audio. Look it. There you are right there.
Listen, our call history is nothing.
Really?
There's no calls.
And the only call
Wait.
history that's there is me calling out
Wait a second. How come I don't have a call history on you?
because we don't talk on the phone.
That's it. See, I got no history with him, Stace. What's going on, Stacy? Who was it that you accidentally called?
Hey guys. So using my AirPods, and I was talking to somebody, and all of a sudden it says calling ... and it was my ex-husband. We don't talk. Like he's an ex-husband for a reason, and I was like, no. I'm freaking out, and it was like, okay, won't make the call, and I was like, thank you, Jesus. I was so because I haven't. Yeah, no, thank you.
Well, how long has it been since you
But,
actually
hey,
had a conversation with your ex-husband?
The last time I had a conversation with him was probably 4 years ago, and I threatened to kill him.
Oh,
That's heavy.
I don't think we're on speaking terms.
Wait,
Well, it's a whole
like
story. That's a
seriously
different
kill
story
him
for
or
a different
just?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you
no,
can
no.
threaten to
I
kill.
told him, I said, well, I asked him, I said, what's preventing me from jumping across this table and slitting your throat right now?
Whoa.
And we were in a restaurant.
Maybe don't say that on the radio.
What kind of restaurant were you at?
Yeah, what restaurant?
Don't
What
care.
restaurant? Where were you at?
We were at Bad Brad's.
Bad Brad's.
We were just talking about Bad Brad's.
Yep.
I would have loved to have witnessed that conversation next to me at Bad Brad's. I'd be like, "Can you pass me the paper towel? I got a little barbecue sauce on me." What's going on, Jamel? What's up?
Hey, I really hate that they added that feature. It's been probably a couple of years now since they added it, where as soon as you hit the dial, then it immediately taps into the next person's phone. It used to be like a 5-second rule, like Kev said, But now, like, anytime that I try to call somebody back or go through my call history, for some reason, anytime I tap the wrong name, it immediately goes through. So now the person is trying to call me back, and I'm trying to call the actual person. So now, the lines is tied up. I hate it.
Yeah, it honestly does make things a lot harder on you that they have put this in there. I would love to talk to whoever develops these phones to stop this. It should be you push the button and then you have to push another button to have it sent.
It's got to go through a full ring.
A verify, yeah. What's up? Hi, Mackenzie.
Hi. So this is my first time calling in. I've listened to you guys for forever, since I've been in high school.
I love it, Mackenzie.
I don't even listen to, I don't even live in Toledo anymore. I'm currently in the 216.
Where's that?
Yeah, so there was Cleveland. I live in Cleveland, but I still listen to you guys.
Oh, awesome. I love it. Thank you for still listening to us on the iHeartRadio app. Have you had this happen to you?
So actually, I have a best friend, and we spilled tea about everything, and I was on FaceTime with her, and I was screen sharing because we were talking about my ex. And all the times he would call me because he sat there and he was like, oh, well, we were never in a relationship. I was like, oh, yes, we were. Yes, we 100% were. And I was showing the messages and I was showing the call logs where we were on the phone at all hours. And I accidentally hit his number because when I hit the number, it dialed him.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, no. So I hung up real fast and I called her back. I was like, oh, my gosh, I accidentally called him. And I said, do you think it went through? She's like, no, probably not because, it was so fast. And then the next minute, I'm receiving a call back from him.
Oh,
and I was like,
did you pick up?
No. Yes. It was not.
Wait,
it was
did
not
y'all
good.
talk? Yeah, did you pick up and talk to him?
I did. I answered the phone. I said, I honestly did not mean to call you. I hit your number by mistake. And he was like, oh, okay. And then he hung up.
Oh,
and
that
then
was it.
And then what time did he come over?
He didn't. He did not.
It's so funny that when this does happen, the feeling in your body goes.
I actually scream out loud usually.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's like, and I believe that there's a sound that goes off.
There is.
Kobe, what's up, Kobe?
Hey, what's up, guys? I was just saying, this exact feature is why me and my ex actually hooked up one more time.
Like Kevin just did.
Go.
Yes.
Yeah, just scrolling down my phone list, and I made a mistake and tapped the feature. I hung up immediately. About 15 minutes, I get a call. Why'd you call me? And I go, oh, I didn't mean to. She's like, oh, so now you don't miss me? And then we went on for another hour. Then that night we ended up hanging out again.
You meant to call her.
See, Mojo, this could be the same thing that happens to you.
Yeah, I don't think that this person's having sex with me. Thanks, Kobe. What's up, Kayla? Hi, what's going on?
I'm getting an Android.
Hey, so on Uber, they have an option where you can share your location with people.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to have it set up so that way my boyfriend at the time, my ex, he would be able to see where I'm at and to make sure I'm safe and whatever. And not long after we broke up, I was taking an Uber to a different guy's house, and I accidentally shared my location with him.
Oh, no.
Did he pull up?
That's a great one.
Yeah.
He did not, thank God.
That location one's a bad one because then he's now knowing where you're going, right? So he's trying to figure that out. Kayla, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. All right, it's Mojo in the morning.
Mojo, it's our second favorite four-letter word. This is Mojo in the morning.
All right, summer of cars, cash, and gas. We'll do this. 40 minutes from now, we'll give you a chance to win with Pay Your Bills, $1,000. So be listening. Summer of cars, cash, and gas. Win a $50 gas card to Kroger. And I'll also give you Kev's number that he's using at Kroger so that you can get some extra points off of that.
On it.
You'll qualify for a brand new 2026 Chevy Trax or $20,000, whichever one you want to choose. 844 Mojo Live, 844-665-6548, 95th caller. Lydia, start accounting.
Mojo in the mornings, Dirty on the 30.
All right, Shannon with what's trending in the Dirty on the 30.
So Ariana Grande is trending today. She is suing a group of people who hacked into some of the digital accounts of photographers and producers that she's worked with. They stole and leaked a whole bunch of unreleased music, private photos, and videos.
This morning, Ariana Grande's battle for privacy is getting wicked.
It's good to see me, isn't it?
She's suing dozens of hackers for leaking her previously unreleased music and personal information for profit. Grande says years of cyber scams and attacks led to her personal data and content being posted on the dark web for significant sums of money. The lawsuit claims the unnamed suspects hacked into various personal digital accounts of photographers and producers who have worked closely with Grande, leading to the unlawful and egregious theft, dissemination, and exploitation of unreleased content. Among the stolen music, the song Fantasize, which quickly went viral on TikTok.
So Fantasize comes out, crazy, was stolen, comes out, thieves, pirates, crooks, illegal.
Grande vowed at the time to hold the hackers responsible.
I'll see you in jail, literally.
Now she's making good on that promise. The lawsuit filed in Los Angeles names John Doe 1 and John Does 2 through 100 as defendants, accusing them of invasion of privacy and violating a California data theft law.
Yeah, 100 John Does. Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Yeah.
That, the idea that they did that to Beyonce, too. Remember, they stole the Beyonce
the laptop.
And then they were going to put it all out and stuff.
But I don't think any of that came out. Like, this music is coming out. Am I wrong on that?
I don't think the Beyonce stuff hit.
Yeah. All right. I'm just going to sit back and let you guys talk about LeBron because I know you've been itching.
Right.
You've been itching to talk about this. I do want to play you one clip before I let you guys run free. So the story I'm hearing right now is that he's actually not going to live in Philly. He's going to be living in New York City and he's going to commute every day.
Helicopter?
The people in Philly, I wonder if they're pissed. Yeah, he's doing a helicopter thing.
Like, it truly is out of this world that LeBron James would join the Philadelphia 76ers. He would say, I don't care about money. I don't care about family. I'm not even sure how much the city of Philadelphia mattered that much because I think he's going to live a big chunk of the season in New York.
Interesting. So every game, before the game, he'll go and fly in and travel, which is how much of a flight? I wonder how long that is. I know.
45 minutes, right? Something like that.
It's probably way quicker than that.
He's going to be.
You think on a helicopter?
He's going to be going from wherever Manhattan, probably where he'll live. I'm sure somewhere in Manhattan to. He's got to get to the airport and do all the rest of that stuff. I don't think that's that big of a deal because I think that if you look at a lot of times. These guys don't even live in the cities that they're in. They just kind of rent places and kind of stay there for just the short season. Were you shocked when he picked Philadelphia? Because that was the destination everybody thought that he would go to. And then all of a sudden it started changing and everybody started saying, oh, Miami's going to be the place.
Nah, I think before I took off, we went around the room and said what team we think. And I said Philadelphia. I think Philadelphia gives him the best odds to win a championship, which is the only thing he's really playing for outside of the love of the game at this point in his career.
Do you not like the idea that he goes home and ends his career where he started?
I think he'll do Philly this year. I think next year he'll retire in Cleveland.
Even though he signed a 2-year deal?
I think it's a player option for the second year. He has the ability to say, I don't want to play here.
I have a source that says that Dan Gilbert didn't offer him anything and didn't want him to come back.
Yeah, I think so. This is his 24th year. I think playing 25 seasons, I don't think anybody has ever done that. And I think if he is the first to go end his career in Cleveland on 25 years, is like, that's the real story.
Are they the odds-on favorite to win?
Yeah, I think the odds went up significantly when he made that announcement. Like, a lot of people made a lot of money, but
if they don't win, does it make his, does it make him look bad?
I mean, he won't look good in the eyes of many just because he's LeBron James still playing. Like, haters are haters, but I think if he does win and he brings a 4th championship to a different team, because he's won 3 with 3 different franchises, that would be incredible.
Yeah, and to a franchise that hasn't won in how many years?
A long
A
time.
ton.
He's won everywhere he's gone.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Influencer Alex Earl opening up about some mental health struggles she's been facing as of late, suffering from panic attacks, and all of the online scrutiny she's been getting is to blame.
Honestly, I just sort of like took some time for myself and tried to like not be online as much because I was getting into just not the best place.
Yeah, so if you've been wondering where she is, she explained she's always been fine with reading comments about herself. However, it's felt a lot more negative recently. And she said she's just been overthinking. She's been constantly reading all of the comments about what she's doing, the way she looks, who she's hanging out with, what she's saying, et cetera, et cetera. She needed a break. And according to a new study of U.S. adults, men are twice as likely as women to engage in flirty chats with AI. They were also twice as likely to report getting actually aroused from those chats with AI.
I ain't gonna lie. So I've never went in ChatGPT or Claude and put like some freaky stuff in there. But I for sure done told Alexa to talk dirty to me.
You have not.
Try it. What is it? What does it sound
Okay,
like?
Like,
so-
I'm not programmed to do that. Like she try to.
So
like,
you are part of a statistic. I don't think Alexa
Aren't
will
we
do it, but
all?
probably like Claude or ChatGPT would. 1 in 10 Americans admitted to sexual chats with some sort of AI bot.
Alexa, yeah, Alexa won't do that.
Is it cheating?
Well,
yes.
so they actually studied this as part of this survey. Nearly a quarter of Americans said yes, flirting with AI counts as cheating. 36% call it a relationship deal breaker.
So people wouldn't look at it like it's a sex toy, like how people would think a actual physical sex toy is,
Nah, that's different.
or porn or whatever.
Your sex
Yeah.
toy can't talk back to you.
Right.
I don't know.
But this is not real. Like
Yeah.
this
Depends how
to me
far-
is very different than like being on OnlyFans. Yeah.
How so?
That's a real person that you're building a connection with.
Correct.
Like,
Yeah.
Obviously, nothing can
I
happen.
Yeah.
would argue and say that this is more of a connection than with that person that's away from you.
Yeah.
This person knows more about you than the OnlyFans person does.
Depends how much you're communicating with it.
I'm sure a lot. It's your ChatGPT. Use it as often as you do.
We
with
actually have a second date update coming up here on the show of a chat fishing instead of catfishing, where somebody believes that they actually have been chat fished by a person that they were going out on a date with.
This world getting
using
crazy.
AI basically to talk back and forth, which I think is common. I think there's a lot of people.
Ain't nothing like the real thing.
Ah, there you go.
All right, if you miss anything from today, go back, catch up on the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Guaranteed human.
Celebrity Dirt. Directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Your call may be monitored or recorded.
Here's a guaranteed human on the phone from Warren, Michigan. Please welcome Kelly, who is our winner this hour. Kelly.
Yes, no AI here, babe.
I love it.
Right.
You are the real thing, and you could be
Yes.
really driving a brand new car and taking that home from the dealership, Gordon
That
Chevrolet.
would be fantastic. Oh my gosh, thank you.
It
I'm
is-
so excited. I do agree with Kevin. I said yes, that's cheating at the exact same time he spoke yes.
Yes, you are correct. That's why you're a winner.
Hey, we are a month
That's
away, 1 month away, or less than a month away. I guess it's a couple weeks away from giving this car away.
I say I feel like I've been trying to do this for like 3 months, trying to
Yeah.
get through.
You got a
This has been
$50
a long opening.
a $50 gas card is yours, and now you're qualified to win a brand new $28,000 2026 loaded Chevy Trax or $20,000. Which one would you choose?
I said I need the money. So my son got married in June. My daughter's getting married in
Aw.
October.
Wow, congratulations.
However,
You sound young.
we'll see. Mama might be greedy when she sees the car.
How old are your kids?
They are both, so it's my stepson and my daughter. They're both 30.
Wow. It's wild. So Chelsea and I are dealing with this right now, too. Joe's getting married in December, so it's going to be
My daughter's going to
interesting
get
times.
so mad I disclosed her age on the air. We
That's
got
all
to
right.
retract that.
She's young. Well, hold on 1 second. We'll get you your gas card, and we'll see you at Gordon Chevrolet. Thank you to Kroger
Congratulations.
for the gift cards.
You were the mistress before being the girlfriend? Oh, that'll work. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 9:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the mornings, Motor City traffic.
It's going to end up being a really nice day today. 844. We're about 73 degrees. We're going to see clouds mixed with sunshine, a high temp of 82 out on the streets right now. Just a couple of areas of slow traffic. Southbound 275 between 7 Mile and M14 96. Same thing, 94 eastbound between West Grand Boulevard and 75. And a 5-minute backup, 94 westbound between Chalmers and Van Dyke. That's your Channel 955 traffic on the Edge of the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by the Blizzard Double Flip Deal at Dairy Queen. The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm, sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents only when you order on the DQ app. DQ. Happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
Let's talk about Cedar Point and Six Flags. It is still summertime, and if you haven't been already, now is the best time to go, especially if you get a Gold Pass, because the Gold Pass got a makeover. Now you get unlimited visits, plus access to more Six Flag parks, including Kings Island, and free parking, all for just 5 payments of $23. You can splash, you can slide, and find more family fun at Cedar Point Shores, and unlimited rides on Siren's Curse and Top Thrill 2. Put your arms up. Woo! That's how you feel. Visit cedarpoint.com to get your fill of fun with the Gold Pass. After initial payment plus tax and fees, online only. Park availability subject to change. Six Flags.
Injured? Everyone knows Call Sam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein advantage.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before collaborations.
And once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Let's get it started.
Zara Larson.
Cardi B.
BTS.
Vincent Boone.
Le Seraphim.
Snoop Dogg.
And more.
Get your iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets now at AXS.com and stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
This is Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia. In celebration of America's 250th, we the people of Summit Place Kia make this declaration. All car buyers are created equal. If you've got a solid job, Summit Place Kia can get you approved. Get freedom from your old car, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. Come see me, Tanya Lalonde, today at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
You should be driving in Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
Negative trade equity may be financed in new loan. Subject to lender approval, expires month end.
The Coca-Cola Beach Party is coming to DTW this Thursday. Stop by the McNamara Terminal for music, free gear, and a beach-themed photo booth. And if you're not flying, just grab a free DTW destination pass. Discover more at DTW.
When you're involved in an accident, you need more than just a great lawyer. You need a great team. And only Feminine Law has the accident response team. Crisis counselors that get your life moving again. Medical, forensic, and technical experts that meet with doctors and secure the evidence that protects your case. With Feminine Law, you're not waiting on us to call you back. We're out there working on day one to get your life back and to get you paid. Call 855-65-CRASH or visit getdavidgetpaid.com.
Money is so personal, and really, your banking should feel that way too. You should not just be a number. This is your hard-earned money. You go to work every single day to earn it. At Michigan First Credit Union, they are so good about taking the time to get to know their members, what's happening in your life, what you want to save up for, what credit cards or loans you want to lower the interest rate on. They get to know you and your family. Michigan First Credit Union, they've been around for more than a century. You can learn more about them at michiganfirst.com.
The official language of football is trash talk, late night group chats, memes, and unbelievable highlight clips. That's why Boost Mobile brings you our new global connection plan. The first plan ever made for WhatsApp. Get unlimited data, talk and text, international roaming, and calls to over 100 countries for just $40 a month.
$40 price includes $5 a month auto pay discount. After 40 gigabytes of premium high-speed data, speeds will be lowered. Coverage not available everywhere. Visit store or boostmobile.com for details.
Let's be honest. Absolutely nobody wakes up in this heat and says, I meant to lose some inches sooner, but Netflix had other plans. But here we are, summer's here, and your shorts and swimsuits are calling your name. But here's the good news. It's not too late with Sono Bello's micro laser fat removal, where stubborn fat and inches can be gone for good. And right now, there's no better time because Sono Bello's summer savings event is on, and it's one of their biggest offers of the year. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes your stubborn fat and inches. That tummy fat, love handles, history, thighs and arm fat, gone. And that loose skin you're thinking of, that's gone too. Summer's just getting started, and so are you. The Sono Bello Summer Savings Event is still on with flexible payment plans that let you look summer sexy now and pay later. But an event this big won't last long, so you're going to have to call Sono Bello today. A physician consultant is required to determine whether micro laser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs may vary. Financing is subject to credit approval. So schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's Sono, BELLO.com/radio.
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Injured? Everyone knows Call Sam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein advantage.
More Mojo in seconds.
Listen, I'm not supposed to talk about this, but the embargo lifts in 10 minutes, so I'm going to say it anyway. I went to go see the new Spider-Man movie last night, Brand New Day. Got it early before it comes out this Thursday. You want to go see this movie. It is exclusively in theaters this Thursday. Grab your tickets now. It's rated PG-13. Spider-Man Brand New Day.
This report is sponsored by AJ Danboy's Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical.
Chances for scattered showers throughout the day today and a high of 80 tomorrow. Sunshine and temps hanging right around 80.
Your old water heater could quit any day. AJ Danboy's will switch you to a tankless system. Hot water on demand, better efficiency, and more space. Serving Metro Detroit since 1925. Visit ajdanboys.com. License number 8002157.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Ask Azo. AskAzoLaw.com.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
Sand in the crack, sunburned feet in flip-flops, and bees. Summer's finer things.
This is Mojo in the Morning.
Man, oh man. Good to have you guys here with us today.
Good to be here today.
It's good to have you back, Kevin.
Good to be back. Shotsky?
There he is.
I miss that energy. No offense to these guys, but they're doing like dry January or dry July or whatever.
Oh yeah,
nobody wants to drink.
Oh. I was just drunk AF on Saturday.
For real?
Yeah, but none of you guys.
I came in so hungover on Thursday, remember?
That is
He's
true.
out of his mind. He makes up stuff.
He does.
Here's the thing. He does this. He does that. He does this. I hate he.
I hate
here's the deal. Nobody brings the energy like Kevin brings the energy.
This is true.
I have my days.
And I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. I've done this for a long time. I've had a lot of faces that I've stared at over time. You are the energy face. You bring energy to me. I come in every single morning. I'm excited. Zach, you kind of do too.
I try.
You actually do too. There are days with Zach. There are days with Zach where I looked at him last week and I said, I just need it. Give me a hug.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
they were touching a lot.
Oh,
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I like it in the mornings when I walk in and I can see Zach coming down the street. And we come in kind of at the same time. We meet at the stop sign. and we keep walking in.
You kind of just ratted us out for
showing up at the
late.
same time.
Yeah.
Actually, Zach is here way before you are.
I tried to. Sure. If you guys, whatever story you want to tell.
I guess I could do a little behind the scenes on like how we show up, but I usually show up, and there's very much the times where Shannon and Lydia are way before I am. But I do like when I can time it out that I show up at the same time that Shannon shows up, and usually Bianca. And
it is usually the three of us are on the same time.
Yeah.
What time is that?
It is about 21 minutes after 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
21
that's
on the
very
dot.
accurate.
21 minutes and 30 seconds after 5 o'clock.
Okay.
But we'll come in, and then usually it's us, and we walk in, and we all kind of have our little, hey, what's going on? You go, what's up, bro? You know, you get that.
That was a good impersonation.
Yeah, and then we show up, and our security guard likes to hold a 97-1 the ticket talk with me.
This is so true. So I'm like, I'm leaving him.
Do you keep
so
walking?
I keep walking, and I leave Mojo behind. I'm like, I have stuff to do.
We talk sports the entire time in. We'd sit there and we get into something. But you know what? The guy's been here by himself the entire night. I feel like I got to give him a little love.
Tomorrow, 5:21.
No.
Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. We can do it.
No.
By the way, I did expect from you, like I really kind of did. I expected that Kevin, when he showed up today, might have showed up like a few minutes earlier than normal, and you did. So I kind of figured that out, because usually when you come back from vacation, you're kind of geared up and ready to go.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep last night, and it wasn't that I was nervous. Like I don't think like some people call like Sunday scaries. I've heard you said that before. I think having a week and a day of not having a set time to wake up, and then transitioning to needing to set that alarm was like, I was sleeping all over the bed. Like it just, and then I typically just do like soft rain sounds. In my younger years, I would do thunderstorms. Now I'm a more soft, calming rain guy.
How much earlier?
See you all grown up.
You look at me. After the Odyssey, though, I put in like challenging voyage storms against boats. Like, that's what I was.
That might have been the problem.
I think it
That
was
could have
the
been.
problem.
It didn't settle you down at all.
Poseidon had his way last night.
I don't know. I you know, it's interesting you talk about like the feeling that you get the next day. I think it's because I stay up so late when I am on vacation. Like people always say to me, you know, you wake up at 3:30 weekdays, you know, to do the show. Do you on vacation also wake up at that time? No, I can sleep as much as I want to sleep. It's there's two things that wake me up: my alarm and my dogs. Like when they want to. There's one morning though, like when I like a Saturday, and if you know Chelsea's not home, those dogs are probably like freaking out because they want to eat. Man, they know what time is.
They want to eat.
See, I'm up. It's like 7.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Still, it's 8 for me on days like that. It's like 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'm still up. It's like.
Am I the A-hole's coming up here in just a little bit. It's Mojo in the morning. So Anna went out for dinner with some cheap friends. Should we say it that way?
I
Or
don't
who
even
is
want
it?
to say that. You have to hear the situation.
Okay.
So there's this place that I go to downtown all the time because I live downtown, and they always treat me phenomenally. Like if there's a wait and I walk in, they will clear something off just for me. I don't ask them to do this, but they just know that I'm a regular there. They know what I order. So I go there with one of my friends, and my friend picks up the tab. They tip, like if 20% was $5.80, they tip $5. So a little under 20%.
Your friends do that?
Yes.
Okay.
And I saw this and I'm freaking out because I'm like, no, I always tip them well because I know that they're going to treat me well.
Yeah.
So in my head, I'm like, this is not even 20%. Yes, it's close, but like it's not 20%. So my friend and I leave. I walked them to their parking garage because we were downtown, and then I was going to walk home. I went back in, and I said I just slipped like another 10 on the table. After they already cleared it off, too. But I was freaking out.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
I don't...
how much was the bill?
I don't know, but like...
So you went and put money back on the table.
Yeah, basically.
I have
I don't think that's bad.
So I have family members that are like your friends. They don't understand that 20% should be a mandatory
right.
tip. More than 20% is probably what to be expected.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is, you know, especially because like we're making them work. Like it's not like one of those things where it's like
making them work.
Well, there's a lot of times like if you're going out and you're ordering pizza at a pizza place, you know, which I rarely ever have done, but their person's basically bringing pizza and a couple of drinks to you. But if you're like ordering a bunch of things, and they're
drinks and
constantly
stuff.
refilling your waters and making sure that you are well taken care of. They deserve more than whatever
Yeah.
you
but
these
this
people
was
are
like
giving.
close to 20%.
Yeah.
So I was like, should I just let it pass?
No, I think that it was a good idea because this is a regular spot for
That's
you.
what I'm saying.
So-
if I wasn't a regular, I think I would have been. Okay,
You would have
whatever.
dipped.
Yeah.
I actually think the action of what you did too, especially if they saw you, is going to make them love you even more than they already
Okay,
do. That you
good.
cared so much enough to come back
Mm-hmm.
and leave more money.
I have it where I feel like if I don't give a good enough tip, then they're going to say something, especially if they're
Recognize you?
listeners or radio listeners or something like that. Like there are times where I'll sit there and go, because I'll never forget when we've gotten calls over time of that guy on Channel 4 didn't leave me a tip, and people would give us calls about that
So
stuff.
you're not guilt tripping, you guilt tipping.
Guilt tipping. Yeah, that's actually an interesting term to that. Yeah.
If you're a good person, you're going to get some bread out of me. That's how I
Yeah.
feel. I'm more personality driven than work driven.
Oh, yeah.
Are you tipping more than 20?
I'm not sitting up there counting like that, to be honest with you.
Oh.
Like, I try to give a nice round number.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Or add up to the hundreds. I'll pull out a calculator on you in a minute. Not going to lie.
I will tell you this. I've been out with people before, and one of them is actually a relative. And when they were paying, they were like, no, we're treating you guys. I've looked and I've gone, you got to go a little higher.
Like you said
yeah,
that.
Yeah, I've said to them, like, because it would be like $160 and they would leave like a $20 tip.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not even 20%.
That makes you look bad.
Yeah, man, it makes us all look bad.
Dog, I remember one time we went to Bob Evans, this fresh out of high school. I think we
Wait,
we
hold
had already
on a second.
graduated.
Say the name of the place you went to.
We went to Bob Evans.
Down on the farm.
I knew you were
You remember that?
No,
Never
I remember
forget.
that.
Are you kidding me?
Bob Evans.
I had the what is that? The Red Robin thing in my
Red
mind. For some
Robin.
reason, that's
Yum.
what I thought.
That's the same thing.
Yeah.
But a homie took the tips. Bruh.
What are your friends?
Yes. I'm talking about we were at it was like Thanksgiving dinner. It was about 15 of us. We was all there.
Wow.
Everybody paying their own bill, drop their little fuse and tools, and we leaving. And then I see him go back for something. And I'm like, I'm not just gonna let the homie leave and go back by himself to the car. So let me go back. So I looked over the table. He was in there like,
I wonder if he thought it was bad service or if he just wanted the money.
he might have just been broke, you know?
My favorite is
Stole the tips.
when you go out to eat with people and you decide you're going to both put credit cards down and split the tip. I always have to go and go, what are you doing for a tip? Because I don't want it to be a situation where they leave an exorbitantly nice tip and I go and I just leave whatever I think is going to be 20-something%.
Same.
Yeah.
You don't want to look
Right.
like, yeah, the guy with
Just
that,
do what you do. Stop worrying about how you look.
the Chase
Why are we
Freedom
doing that?
Card guy left a bad
The
tip.
people that can't, I'm calling out my friend Lindsay, I love you. But whenever I go out to dinner with her, and we all split it, right? So we each get our own receipt. And she's always like, what? I see her doing math and like carrying the two and carrying
Yeah,
the.
shout out
I'm
Lindsay.
like, what in the actual F are you doing? And she's like, I just can't do the math. I can't. I'm like, it is so easy
Shannon.
to do.
For you,
I can't
Shannon.
do the math.
Are you guys kidding me?
I need my calculator.
I
might even need a special tip calculator.
But like, I'm watching her do it.
Carry the one.
Like, yes. I'm like,
Shannon,
what
out
are
that
you
couch.
doing?
Especially if I had some drinks.
It's so.
When I used to date, when I first dated Chelsea, I carried a card
Oh
that I
my
bought
God,
at
you
Hallmark.
did not.
It was a tip. It was a tip card. Yeah,
That shows you how much.
I had that. And what do you do when you're playing blackjack? When do you hit? When do you stay? What's going on? How you doing, Scott?
Good. My mother, who's 90 years old, decides to take me out and my wife and my daughter out for dinner, and we go to Pecano's in Troy, and the bill came to like $135. And I look, and she leaves the person $15 tip. I go, are you out of your mind? So I had to slip a $20 bill into the bill because I didn't want to be embarrassed. It was like, how do you tip like that?
That older generation.
Did you tell your mom you're not going to be able to take it with you, Mom? Come on, leave a little bit of money there.
No, I actually didn't even tell her I was doing it. As we were walking out the door,
That's smart.
I just slipped it in.
Don't even embarrass. Yeah, don't embarrass her. What's going on, Brianna? How you doing?
Hey, so I I typically go out to lunch with my grandparents, and my grandfather is a terrible tipper. So tip $3 no matter what the bill is.
Oh.
Always $3.
$3.
A little bit extra. And I was just like, why are you always tipping, crappy? And he said, well, I go to church and Jesus don't even ask for 20%.
Grandpa.
That's funny.
$3 crazy.
You're only getting tithe.
He said it's for one for the Father, one for the Son, one for the Holy Ghost. $3.
What's up, Nicole? How you doing?
Hey, good morning, everyone.
Morning.
So I was going to say, Anna, if your friends are paying for the bill, why not just automatically leave the tip for the bill? Whenever me and my friends go out, if someone covers the bill, I always pay the tip and go over the 20% because that's less than what my bill would have been.
That's a good idea. I should have offered that.
Well, that's how you could have gotten away
so from
with
now on-
adding more.
Yeah.
You could have said that to them at that time. Dennis, what's up, Dennis? Hi.
Hey, yeah, you guys are talking about like doing math.
Yeah.
So if you just move the decimal over one spot, that's 10%, and then you just multiply that by 2.
Exactly.
What
Thank
way,
you,
to
amen.
the right or the left?
You got to the. Are you joking?
to the left.
To the left.
To the left, to the left.
Anna Rob.
I hate math. That's why I'm in radio.
Anna, this is that new math. This is that new stuff they teach. What's going on? Hi, Tiffany. Hi.
Hi, guys. Good morning.
Morning. What's going on?
I was calling because I totally relate with Anna because my parents, I actually stopped going out to dinner or lunch or anywhere with them because they don't tip. And if they do, it's just a couple dollars.
It's worse.
And it's so embarrassing. I will always stay behind and make sure I gave them more money. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going out to eat with y'all. You're so rude.
Yeah. By the way, I also do this too. Tiffany, if I go out with friends and we're sitting at the table for a long period of time, because I got some friends that want to sit there forever. If we're taking up the table, you got to leave more money because
they're not flipping it over.
Yeah. Like the worst is the people that come home from church and go to restaurants and they stay there all day. Man, oh man. Like I
gotta talk about church.
Ever go to the gallery in Bloomfield right next to Steve's Deli? Same. There are people there for 7 hours after church.
J. Alexander's. J. Alexander's on a Sunday. A couple of times I'm like, guys, come on. The Lord wants you guys going home. Spend some time at home here right now.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVKS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. 3 great radio stations. 1 stupid show. Mojo in the morning. Live.
I want this text around so bad.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Olivia, are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Hi. So your family.
First time, long time.
Hey,
Olivia on the phone.
Your family did not tip your friend who was the server?
No. So I work at a restaurant, like it's a local one, small town. And I was just started dating my boyfriend, and we all went to lunch, like all of his siblings and whatever. And I figured we would all be separate and like she'd be taken care of, but I didn't know how much she was tipped. So I like Venmo'd my friend on the side just to make sure that she made enough off of them.
I know, especially when you work with them. That's horrible. Lydia, what was the text that you were saying that you wanted to get on, that you couldn't get on?
248 texted in and said, my grandpa asked the waitress if her boobs were real, then tried to hook her up with my cousin and left her $5 for a 6-top. We went back and had to tip more.
Oh my God. That's funny. All right, we're going to pay your bills coming up here in just a little bit so you can leave a little bit more money for a tip. It is time now for Am I the A-Hole on Mojo in the Morning. If you would like to ever be on Am I the A-Hole, we do it Tuesday mornings on the show. You get in contact with us by either texting or you can go to the TalkBack mic, which is on the iHeartRadio app under our station. It's that little microphone button, and leave us something like this.
Going to a work conference and my ex will be there, and I don't want to tell my girlfriend that she's going. Would I be an a-hole?
Would she? Okay, hold on a second. Let's find out. Ex-girlfriend's going to be at the conference with you, Trevor?
Yeah, bit of a situation there.
Okay, so, well, let's talk. How long ago was this ex your current relationship?
It was 6 months ago, and I'm we're like in separate rooms, obviously.
Well, yeah.
But she's attending the conference because you guys are in the same field. Is that right?
Same company, different departments. But she'll be there.
And I'm guessing your current girlfriend is not like this woman.
I don't know. I'm also not telling my ex-girlfriend. That's the issue.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying.
So
like,
it's not that. So she doesn't ever bring up your girlfriend doesn't ever bring up your ex at all, or doesn't know much about your ex.
Occasionally, she'll ask if I saw her or something because she knows we work at the same place. I reassure.
Oh, so she cares. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're saying, will you be an a-hole if you don't say anything to your girlfriend that your ex is also going to be?
Or the option of staying somewhere else, you know?
Here's the thing, though. I'd first off, I don't necessarily think that you need to say to her, hey, by the way, my ex is going to be there, because I think you're just putting it in her head. Mm-hmm. But I also don't think that you need to go stay somewhere else if you have no feelings for your ex and it doesn't make a difference. You know what I mean? Like, you guys both work in the same, thing, you know?
I agree with your second statement. I don't agree with your first.
Why?
I think you need to just say, especially if it's not a big deal, hey, I just want to let you know, whatever her name is going to be at the same conference. Like, obviously, we're not going to be hanging out, but I just want to let you know, so...
Because what if she finds out another way on social media, or she sees a picture someone posted?
Yes. Why would that matter? I agree with. I can see both sides.
She'd be mad. Like, why didn't you tell me or give me a heads up? I don't want to see pictures of you and your ex at a conference together.
Why is it me and my ex at a conference together?
That's what the situation is.
I know, but you're saying, why would you take
in the
it?
pictures?
Oh, it could be a group photo.
Okay,
then don't get in a picture with her.
I just think it's so much better to be transparent. Even if, and you're saying there's nothing, so just say, hey, Sarah's going to be there, and I just want to let you know because I want to let you know.
See, I think there's a difference between transparency and honesty, for lack of a better term. Transparency to me is you ask me the question and I answer it. Being honest, you don't even have to ask me the question. I'm just going to be forthcoming with the information. And I think that's more so where y'all saying. Yeah. You don't even have to ask. I'm just going to provide you with the information.
And I like that because it makes me feel like I can trust you.
Mm-hmm.
Great example. Wes's ex-girlfriend that he dated before me worked, I don't know if she still does, at a gym that he used to go to. And if he happened to see her, he would be like, hey, I saw so-and-so today. And it was, to me, it was just like, and I know a lot of people are going to be like, that's so unnecessary. I get it. But it made me go, oh, he's really putting everything on the table here. So it helped us and in our relationship build that trust that he was so transparent about that kind of stuff.
Let me ask you this then. If that's the case, do you have to tell your relationship every time that you ever run in or see somebody that's been a part of your past?
Depends.
Like if Wes runs into or sees, at a certain point, you guys there has to be a level of trust that people have, because
I think if you're pumping gas and you see them at the couple ways over and you don't even have any contact with each other, no. But if you run into each other at the grocery store and you talk for 10 minutes, maybe I ran into my ex.
So what about this am I the a-hole where does he have to interact with her?
I think this is a big deal though, because they are going away. They're going to be in a hotel. Regardless, it's uncomfortable. They may cross paths.
What if they put them on the same floor?
I really do think that this is important. That this is an important enough occasion that he should be like, she's going to be there. You don't need to worry, but she's going to be there.
Hey, Kelly, what's going on? Do you think that would be an a-hole if he doesn't tell his girlfriend that his actual B?
Very much so. Just because it's an open line of communication, you should tell your partner. But I think it was Bianca, or I don't know who answered the phone. But
yeah, Lydia.
Lydia. I find it just a thought. Shannon and Anna, who are speaking from a woman's perspective, are both telling the man and you guys, the men on the show, this is what it would take for women to feel comfortable. Just let me know. And then it won't be no issue. I'm just letting you know.
You're wrong. You're wrong, Kelly.
Let her finish.
It's going to be an issue.
Kevin went, y'all doing too much. No, they're not. They're telling you. They're trying to communicate as women. this is how women think. If you let me know, I'll be good. If you don't say anything to me, I'm probably going to think something. And the first thing the men did was, oh, well,
Okay.
no,
That
we don't have to do that.
Okay, but
we
listen.
shouldn't have to do that.
Clock tea, but finish the cup. Did you hear what I said after that? Because there was more conversation
what does that mean,
went.
Kevin?
Well,
Tell
I was-
everyone.
I was-
Okay, tell us what that means.
Let's take a deep breath for a second. Because if we're going to have a conversation, I would fully like to understand where you're coming from, and I would fully like for you to understand where I'm coming from. The clock tea reference was for Anna because she was up here doing her click hands and clock tea. And what I'm saying is, as it relates to what you were saying, yes, that was my initial reaction, but through the conversation, I tended to agree with Shannon by saying there was a difference between being transparent, simply
I'll give you
asking a
that.
question, or providing information. So when she said clock tea, I'm saying finish the whole cup. That's what I'm saying.
Why is it?
Got you guys.
Why is it though that as a guy that has no feelings for somebody because he hasn't dated her for over 6 months, they work in the same building together every single day. Why should he have to give her any
He
indication of
doesn't
what they're
have
doing?
to. He doesn't have to. But if he
He
knows
doesn't
that it's
have
going to
to,
make
yeah.
her
It's
feel
a
more
comfort.
comfortable,
But-
that would be a really great thing for
Yeah.
their relationship to do.
I agree with the women.
I think
ain't gonna lie.
I think Trevor is over analyzing everything. If he's so worried about this whole situation, maybe do you still have feelings for this girl, Trevor? Hold on a second. Hold on. The caller I picked up has a lot of wind noise. Go ahead. What are you gonna say?
Opposite of feelings. I mean, there's just nothing there. You know.
Yeah.
So-
Maybe he should have to quit his job because he was. And is he an a-hole if he doesn't? Ashton, where are you, Ashton? You got your windows open.
No, they're not. They're fully up.
Man, that is the worst Bluetooth then. What's going on?
What's up, though? I was just going to say he's not an a-hole, but I would just tell her just to cover my own butt, you know?
Mm-hmm. You a smart
I feel
man.
you. We just think differently, bro. Like we be on like it really don't matter, especially if I literally have no feelings towards her. I don't find her
Yeah,
attractive.
yeah,
I know for a fact we ain't about to smash. It don't matter. But like from their point of view, they thinking that it completely different. It matters to them.
Do you think most guys? Do you think most guys would be upset if their girl went to a conference with their ex-boyfriend being at the same conference?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Would
it
you-
just depends on the type of man you are.
What's up, Jay? Your thoughts on Am I the A-hole? Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good. What's going on?
I kind of agree with Kevin. Like, in the beginning, he said that she already knew that they worked together, so she should already know that they're going to this conference together. So everything would be blown out of proportion, especially if he said, you know, she's going to be here. It's kind of like, you know, nah, she could come and you can't. You know what I mean? So I say just keep it
Explain that to Shannon again.
simple. Well, because in the beginning he said that his girlfriend already knew that they would work together. So if she knew that they already worked together, she would probably know that they're going to a conference together.
But that's assuming, and you know what that does.
That is,
That's not assuming. Assuming
no, that's
is
making that's common
assuming
sense.
that they're going to do something at a hotel.
Yeah, like I think if she says, "Hey, is your ex going to be there?" You know what? Let me look. I'll look. Is it,
then
you know,
you could give that information.
I think if he tells
but,
her-
I mean, she should already know it.
I think if he says to her, "Hey, I just want to let you know I'm going away on this trip and my ex is going to be there," it's almost kind of like indicating to her that there's still something between the two. If it doesn't come up, why does it have to come
but
up?
what if all is impeachy with those two, and him going to her and saying my ex is going to be there? That's going to just create so many different red flags.
And you know what? If I find out about it somehow, some way through the grapevine later and realize that you didn't tell me, now I don't trust you.
What if she says? What if she says
I
I
don't
don't?
trust you?
And they do conferences
What if she
together.
says I don't feel comfortable with you going and I don't want you to go? And should he
Which he
stay
already,
home?
which he already alluded to in the beginning of the conversation when he said she asks if he sees her.
She asked. She asked if she sees her around work.
Exactly.
Not on the at the
Not
conference.
on a trip at a hotel.
Can my man on the phone say something?
No.
Damn.
Right.
No.
Go ahead, bro.
See, so listen, if she knows that they need those wages, if they need those wages, come on now. You're not going to just give up a job for a relationship. if you need those wages and you're building on
wages.
something. I'm there right now.
But you could get a different
part of the
hotel.
conversation.
I ain't never.
I'm there,
You're so
I'm
far
there
out of
right
it.
now, and I worked with a lot of my exes, and I didn't have to bring that up.
What do you do?
You know what I mean? So it's like, why would you bring that up? If you two, like, an ex shouldn't come up in no kind of conversation to me.
I
That's
wish
just to
that
me.
was the case.
Honestly,
that's
I've been on both
real.
sides of this coin, and it's been, and everybody's relationship is different, whatever baggage you bring into it. But I've been on both sides of the coin in this one. And it's been a damned if you do, damned if you don't. I've had the conversation of, why didn't you tell me? And then I've had the conversation where I've been forthcoming and still got venom.
Why did you tell me?
Yeah, like it's been a
Andrew,
thing.
what did you want to say?
Listen, I want to just go on the record first and say I don't think he's an a-hole, but at the same time, this would never be a problem for me because hell would freeze over before my girl would let me work with my ex, and I'd be on Indeed so fast.
I'd be on Indeed. Find a new job right now.
Mojo in the Morning has a shot for you to win $1,000 now. Pay Your Bills is on.
All right, we're going to pay your bills. We're going to give you a chance to win $1,000. The word is dollar. Go enter dollar right now up on our website under the cash contest. Mojointhemorning.com is the website that you go to. Click on cash contest. The word is dollar, DOLLAR. And then pick up your phone if you get a call from an out-of-area number. That's how we tell you that you won.
Mojo in the Morning. Online.
MojoInTheMorning.com.
Shannon posted something on social media yesterday that Wes said, take down. What was it?
I thought it was a really cute photo. So Smith and I spent the afternoon together and we ran a bunch of errands. I had to go get gas. So I wanted to buy a lottery ticket. He wanted a icy or whatever. So I'm like, okay. So we park at the gas station and he's like, I want to learn how to pump gas. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I, tapped my credit card, put all my info in, and then I showed him how to open my gas tank and take the nozzle up, put the nozzle in and pick regular and all the things, how to click it so that you can just let it be. And I took a photo of him doing this and posted it to my Instagram story. Fast forward a couple of hours, Wes comes home from work and the first thing he says to me is, hey, you need to take that photo of Smith pumping your gas down from your Instagram. And I said, why? And he said, it's illegal to have a child pumping gas. You could get in trouble. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Is that really a thing? And he's like, it is. It's a thing. It's probably smart if you take it down. I'm like, come arrest me for letting my kid pump my gas while I'm standing right next to him, watching this, And I'm like, and you know what? When the police come to my house, I'm going to tell him to. I also let him drive in the parking lot of the middle school across the street on my lap. So it's a double whammy.
This a real law?
I don't know.
I'm looking it up right
My mama
now.
should have been locked up.
I don't
She should
know.
have been
but
started to life.
I already taught Lucy how to pump gas, too. I'm like,
When I was a kid, my mom would make me go out and pump the gas.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was your job.
is it real?
But we've had this happen before where I feel like all of us, I think you and I and others on the show, where we posted something and we're like, oh man, that people will look at that kind of differently, you know?
Right.
Because people will overly want to look at the negative aspect of it, not the how cute is it that he's learning how to
For
pump
sure.
gas.
I feel like I went through a phase when I first, maybe it was Lucy, and anytime I posted a photo of her in her car seat, people were like, that thing's not up enough. The thing,
You're
it was
not in there
whatever.
right.
She's not supposed to have her coat on in the car seat. I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I am a terrible mother.
What did you post on social media that you ended up having to take down, and what was the reason why you had to take it down?
Oh boy, sometimes we post topic
Yeah.
teases. I'd have had a few of them have to get taken down.
Can I ask this question? Do listeners actually even listen? Like those topic teases that we post, they are all well and cute, right? But do people, sometimes I feel like when we post them, it ruins the topic because the person who the topic is about ends up calling up and complaining about it. So it's almost kind of like, are we getting listeners off of those topic teasers?
Yeah.
Or are we ruining a good topic because we all of a sudden can't do the topic anymore?
Oh, I see what you mean.
I think both.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
It both happens. I think some people get pissed when we don't talk about what we tease.
Yeah.
Because they want to hear it.
Hey, what's up, Nate?
Hey, it's Nat. I
Nat.
call here and
I
there
apologize.
to talk to you guys.
Hi, Nat.
I just use a nickname because my name is super difficult.
What is your full name? Because I just want to see how difficult it is.
My name is Nataka.
Nataka.
That sounds easy.
Yeah, we're putting it up here. How do you spell it? N-A-T?
It's like a taco.
No.
What?
No, it's N'_Taka.
N.
like
Hold on, I'm writing it in here
Real
right now.
family farm.
N'_T-A.
K-A, yes.
K-A.
I don't think people realize if you are a repeat caller, we have all your information saved. So it's like
Yeah.
caller ID. We can see that it's you calling.
Yes.
And all your
Lydia
past
said that, I was
comments
like,
and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So all I was going to say was the picture was really cute. I loved his outfit, total kid outfit, mismatched. He, is expressing himself. But, whose parent didn't let them pump gas?
Exactly.
Shannon has to be
that's
careful,
the
though,
standard.
because I hate to say it, there's some, you're like the I guess the exception to the rule. There's a majority of people that are on social media that are more haters than they are, somebody like
No,
you that
I
goes.
love you guys.
Yeah.
I love watching your stories.
Yeah. Shannon's going to have CPS at her door.
I did a little research. It said it's not illegal, but it said the stations make it like a policy. Some of them.
What's up, Bree? How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Good. What'd you have to take down?
Okay, I didn't take it down, though, but my baby daddy had called because he had an issue with my husband posting a video of our daughter, and it went viral. It was a video of her on the monkey bars, and she was screaming for help. But mind you, I was standing right there. He was standing right there, and he was just doing this, evil laugh, like a villain laugh. And I didn't believe it. It was funny to me. I thought it was hilarious.
So her dad got pissed that you guys were not grabbing her off of the thing, and you guys were laughing, and then you posted
but it wasn't like she was falling or anything. It was just, come on now. It was funny.
Yeah.
He
He
don't
was
like
laughing
your
at us. That's what
husband,
it was,
do
though. It was, yeah, they got some issues.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He let y'all
They
stay
had
in
a
the
family day at the
really
park.
him, though.
He ain't like that.
Right. At least you take them to the park then.
Oh, yeah. That's what that's about.
What's going on, Marlene? Hi.
Hi, I love you guys.
Oh, we love you back.
Absolutely.
Well, we were at Costco once, and my son is like, I want to learn how to do the gas. And so I was teaching him, and I was standing right there, and the guy comes out, hey,
Yeah, they don't play.
let him pump. You're not allowed to do that. And I was like, okay.
Costco doesn't play. You get yelled at
No.
if it's like a below zero day and you're pumping gas and you're not standing next to that pump. You know how sometimes you'll just jump right in the car because it'll be so cold.
Yeah.
They'll come over,
Exactly.
they'll shut the thing off, they'll scream
Well,
at you,
there-
threaten
oh,
to take away your
I'm not
Costco
pumping
membership.
my gas there then.
Oh, they made me do that once, too.
Yeah.
They let you smoke at the pump, but God forbid.
Get in and out.
No, because at Costco they have one person that's like considered the Costco gas police. So they
That's so funny.
yeah, they act like kind of crazy and stuff. Well, thank you for the call. Appreciate it. It's so funny to think of the stuff that we did when we were kids that nowadays, but then again, we didn't post things. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's the problem.
think my mom crunched us all and friends in the back seat, like 5 of us across the back seat. Nobody was wearing a seatbelt.
I don't even remember seatbelts
You know
when
what
I was
I mean?
a kid.
Either do I. That's
Like-
my dad was crazy about seatbelts always.
He
My
was?
mom, I don't know that I ever wore a seatbelt in my mom's car. I can't remember it.
We had a station wagon and then a Chevy Suburban because we had 6 kids in our house. And we would sit in the very back of the actual vehicle.
Yes.
And there would
Like the trunk space.
And you were like there with the luggage, doing your thing.
all the time.
And then the other thing was our friends down the street, the neighbors down the street, had a pickup truck, and we used to go into the bed of the pickup truck. And nobody ever, if you drove down the street nowadays and your kid was in the back of the pickup truck bouncing around, you'd have the cops pulling you over. What's up, Rebecca? Oh, I lost you. Lost Rebecca. All right, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Cheater, alligator eater. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 9:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the Mornings. Motor City Traffic.
927-74 outside. Sunshine mixed with clouds today. A high of 82 out on the streets. A little bit of slow traffic southbound 275 between 7 Mile and M1496. Same thing, 94 westbound between Connor and Van Dyke. And you've got some slow traffic from that left lane closure. 94 westbound between Harper and Little Mac. It's slow from Metro Parkway. That's your Channel 955 traffic on the Edge of the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by Gleaners Community Food Bank.
When there's not enough food at home, summer break is no vacation. You can help Gleaners provide kids the healthy food they need for a hunger-free summer. Thanks to a match from Citizens, your gift goes twice as far. Give now at hungerfreesummer.org.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like summertime and all of the road construction that's out there has caused for more accidents. I see literally more flashing lights than ever before. And if you're somebody that's been injured in an accident, where do you turn? A lot of times you'll hear people talk about different attorneys. I want to talk about the attorney that will call you back and the attorney that will take your case and win money for you. Not the attorney that almost is kind of like an actor on the radio or television, so to speak. David Femininio is who I'm talking about. That is the real guy. David Femininio and Femininio Law and their accident response team are the most responsive. When you call them up from the moment you do, crisis counselors, medical and forensic experts are all there to take care of you, preserve evidence, and protect your case. David's an amazing guy. I know him personally. He's a great friend, and he will fight to win your case. If you're somebody that wants to talk to an attorney right now, call 855-65-CRASH. If you've been injured, 855-65-CRASH or getdavidgetpaid.com.
Guardian Alarm has protected Metro Detroit homes and businesses for over 90 years. When you need security done right, trust the local team at Guardian Alarm to protect what matters most. Call 1-800-STAY-OUT today for a free security consultation.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hi there.
What's that you're playing on your phone?
The game's called,
You know what? Doesn't matter. Is that game making you cash?
Well, cash from playing a game?
Seems like you've never heard about Atlas Earth, the digital real estate game enjoyed by millions around the world.
Wait a minute. Is that the game where you collect digital land tied to real-world locations?
Sounds like you read that off of a cue card, but yes.
And the more land I own, the more cash back I earn?
Even when you're not on your phone.
Well, what am I playing this one for?
Download Atlas Earth this second and start building your digital real estate empire.
Modernistic, simple and quick.
Hi, this is Jill from Modernistic. Your home collects up to 40 pounds of dust and debris each year. And when your AC runs, those particles are left to recirculate throughout your home. Protect your family's health with an air duct cleaning from Modernistic. It's one of the most affordable home improvements you'll ever make.
Don't forget, Mom, family owned and operated for over 50 years.
Thank you, dear. Right now, save $100 on air duct cleaning with promo code CLEANERAIR. Call today or schedule at modernistic.com.
It is a brand new day. The highly anticipated big screen summer event, Spider-Man Brand New Day, finally hits theaters this Thursday. It is incredible. Yes, I've seen it, and you can trust me. Spider-Man Brand New Day exclusively in movie theaters Thursday. Grab your tickets now.
Attorney advertising by Dem Siegel, 248-671-6794. Paid active dramatization. Top Dog does not mean we are the best. No guarantees of success.
What I tell you about that dog? What I tell you about that dog? I told you the dog was hungry. I told you the dog was hungry. Told you the dog could bite. What I tell you, the dog could bite. I told you the dog could taste you. I told you the dog could taste you. Top Dog Law. You see what the dog doing? Do you understand how he moving? Do you see the marketing that the dog is doing? Do you see him on TV? Did you hear him on the radio? Did you see the challenge? That dog is hungry. Do you know the extent that he's willing to go to let y'all know? If you get into an accident, that you know exactly who to call. If you ever get hurt and it wasn't your fault, you know what to do. Make the call. Call the dog. Top Dog Law.
If you know me, you know that I am weirdly obsessed with the car that I drive. It is a brand new Buick Enclave. I've driven a Buick in the past, and if you're going, oh my God, that's like an old lady car. Buicks are cool now. Let me, Anna, see your Buicks are cool now, and you have to get into one and take one for a test drive if you haven't in a while. I am telling you, they are absolutely incredible. And And you have to do it at my dealership, and that's Moran Buick GMC of Sterling Heights. Kim, Brian, the entire team, they are fabulous. And truly, even if you're not in the market for a Buick, but I think you should still test drive one, just, because they have new shipments arriving on their lots all day, every day. So whatever you're looking for, they're going to get you into it at a price that fits your budget. There are always great lease specials going on. Right now, there's a deal on the Sierra light duty pickup truck, including Denali's. It is GM employee pricing for everybody. Moran Buick GMC, Van Dyke, south of 18 in Sterling Heights, or online at moranexpress.com.
The good life isn't about more. It's about making what you have work better. You work hard for your money, so you shouldn't have to work hard to save it. At Meijer, you'll find all the good stuff in one stop with guaranteed fresh produce and Meijer brand faves. Quality so good, we put our name on it. And with M-Perks, you earn rewards to save on what you actually buy. Trust it's worth bringing home. And live a life you love. Good life quality at real low prices. Only at Meijer.
The Tribe has spun. It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino because their newest slot will light a torch in you. Actually, 3. Survivor Triple Challenge is a nostalgic trip through the jungle with plenty of tribal twists. Sign up now and get a fantastic new player offer from BetMGM Casino. New players can enjoy a $100 deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code WKQICAS at sign up. Survivors ready? Because good things come in 3s. Sign up and give Survivor Triple Challenge a spin today. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help. Must be 21 and over. Michigan only. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. All promotions are subject to qualifications and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
Get the Bernstein advantage and get respect. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM today.
More Mojo in seconds.
Hot off the press. It's Cedar Point's Gold Pass, but it's different. Now you get unlimited visits plus access to more Six Flags parks, including Kings Island, and free parking, all for just 5 payments of $23. This is a steal, okay? You can splash, you can slide. You can find more family fun at Cedar Park Shores and, Zach, because I know you're liking this, unlimited rides on Siren's Curse and Shannon. Top thrill, too? Visit cedarpoint.com. Get your full list of fun with the Gold Pass.
This report is sponsored by MGM Grand Detroit.
Chances for scattered showers throughout the day today and a high of 80 tomorrow. Sunshine and temps hanging right around 80.
Get ready to win big this summer at MGM Grand Detroit. Earn entries into the Friday drawings for a chance at the $40,000 Progressive Cash Prize. If it's not claimed by July 31st, it turns into a guaranteed grand prize of $200,000 cash. See the MGM Rewards desk for details. 21 and up.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Henry Ford Health, Voice, and ENT.
Cheat and you'll get caught is the War of the Roses in minutes on Mojo in the Morning.
All right, we're going to give you some Ed Sheeran tickets.
Plus taxes and fees online.
Ed Sheeran tickets. We got a chance for you to go see Ed at Ford Field. Text to win. Text Ed. ED. To 95500. Ed, E-D, to 95500. Standard text and data rates do apply. They're back.
They're back.
They're back.
Who's back?
Did you
For
guys,
the record, I looked at Zach, not
Did you?
Kev.
Who's back? You two guys. You're two back.
Mojo doesn't like when we have little secrets. You said ED. We were thinking of
erectile dysfunction.
Erectile
You said
dysfunction.
it yesterday, too. It was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. That joke is over with now. For tomorrow, tomorrow when
No
ED
more.
comes up, we're done. We got it. It means Edward.
Why don't we do ES, Ed Sheeran?
Because of Crystal didn't pick that as one of the words. I don't know why. Ask her.
Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Here is Shannon with the Dirty on the 30. I've been waiting for you to do the squirrel.
That's the story.
That, by the way, I got to tell you something. I just looked at Good Morning America. That's all they're talking about is the squirrel in Detroit.
Yeah, I mean, Honestly, I couldn't even tell you if it was the Tigers or the Orioles that won last night because all anybody
Not
wants
the
to talk
Tigers.
about is this black squirrel that
They've
was
lost
like
3
running
in a row.
across the
They're
field.
in trouble. They're going to trade Tarek Skubal.
You think so?
By Wednesday. I think he will not start Wednesday for the Tigers. They'll end up trading him. Good.
Wow.
But yeah, they're on a losing streak, and I think it's done for
We
them.
have Jason Benetti talking about it. Is this Benetti?
There was a squirrel on the field last night.
The chase for the squirrel is on, and the squirrel is in the corner, and the squirrel is still eluding an entire horde of grounds crew members. And the squirrel's free once again. Hemmed in? No, I won't be hemmed in. I have freedom on my mind. Trying to go between the legs, and eventually he gets away again. And hops through the towel.
Listen to the crowd.
And hops through another towel. The force field is activated. Towels can't stop him. Or maybe
I think Jason Benetti is the most talented
so good.
announcer in all of sports. The guy
Benetti.
is so funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank the grounds crew. Let's give them a round of applause. The Detroit Tigers grounds crew. Thank you.
That's Bill Miller, the crew chief. You just got on his mic to thank the grounds crew and got booed. It took 67 of them to catch one squirrel.
It was funny, by the way. Every grounds crew person was trying to get the squirrel, and they had to toss like a washcloth or something like that over it. And then I was reading some of the comments. The animal rights people were so pissed at how they got rid of the squirrel.
What you supposed to do?
Oh,
Tranquilize it?
Well,
They did it the right way.
I think they were like, open up the door and let it run outside. You know, there's no real door for them to go to.
Well, they did open the door, but the groundskeeper was standing there the whole time, so maybe he got frightened by this large man in an orange shirt.
We have a squirrel issue at Comerica too, by the way. This is not the first time that we've had the infamous black squirrels that have been running around on the field. Black squirrels are interesting because when I go golfing, they are so bold. I've gone and like put my club back in my thing, and a squirrel jumps out at you.
No.
Like, they're not fearful
Only
of
the
humans.
black ones?
They holding it down.
Honestly, it's the only ones that I see on the course.
Don't mess with the black squirrels. The brown ones, you can do a little something with.
Yeah.
Black ones, watch out.
An update to that story making national news out of Grand Haven. The Ottawa County Sheriff's Office has ruled the death of 47-year-old Christopher Karolkiewicz a suicide. And they've ruled the deaths of his wife, Mandy, and their 6 kids, ages 5 through 15, homicides. So autopsies did determine that all 8 died of gunshot wounds. So it looks like Chris killed his wife, killed all 6 kids, intentionally set several different fires all around the home, and then took his own life.
Yeah, it's just an awful story. We see this happening way too much. I talked about it yesterday. A lot of the murder, suicide, light the house on fire type thing, and kill the whole family. It's awful. Very sad.
I'm seeing this trending this morning as well. Some tapes that are going to be released from President Biden's time in the White House, I should say.
Newly released audio shows that in 2017, when former President Biden was writing a memoir, he told his ghostwriter on several occasions that he had classified documents in his possession. Biden can be heard saying, "I just found all the classified stuff downstairs," in reference to volumes of notes Biden kept in his home. He also said, "Some of this may be classified, so be careful." Biden, who fought for years to keep these recordings private, would later publicly criticized President Trump for his handling of classified documents. We asked a spokesman for Biden for a comment about the new tapes, but he said they don't have one.
Did you see Trump signing a Corvette yesterday?
No.
In Milford? He was at the GM proving grounds, and they had him sign in a Corvette. And they was out there.
Suddenly, I want to go back on vacation.
He had, by the way, he got heckled. You would like this.
What did they say? Was it a good heckle?
No. Oh,
Remember
yeah.
the last time they tried to fire a guy that heckled him? Better watch out.
This I don't know if it was somebody that worked there or it was one of the people that was a guest. But the guy, it was all over nightly news last night that he was getting heckled by the guy in the crowd.
You got to send me that audio.
By the way, I have to tell you,
I like a good heckle.
I have to tell you that I watched. We have the elections next week, right? Isn't that the primary next week? So is it next week or is it coming up here in like a week or so?
No, I think you're right.
It's they say Michigan's primary will probably be a record amount of people going out and voting, and a lot of it is this Senate race that's happening. And they had last night, Roop Raj hosting on Fox 2 the debate. He did a great job, by the way.
Did he?
Yeah, hosting that thing. He does a really good job with that. He's done a couple of the different debates that have been going on.
And lastly, just a little blast from the past, some nostalgia to end this 9:30 dirty. Phrases every Gen X kid knows, but you hardly ever hear anymore. Do you guys remember Please Be Kind, Rewind?
Oh, yeah.
That's Blockbuster, right?
It was, yeah.
Never rewind.
When you were asked cash or check, you never write a check anymore. I just want to put it on layaway is another phrase.
Shout out to layaway.
Very, very rarely do you hear that. Call to check the information, time, and temperature. I got a busy signal. You don't ever really, well, unless you call this radio station sometimes if there's a contest happening. And going to a restaurant and being asked smoking or non-smoking.
That was always the dumbest thing in the world.
The past.
The smoke goes right over, just like Canada to us.
Yeah.
There was no divider.
There was no smoke. It was all smoking.
It was all
the smoking section. Yeah. All right. Miss anything from today? Go back. Catch up on the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Miss something in the Dirty on the 30? Listen on our podcast now at mojointhemorning.com.
All right, it is time for War of the Roses here on Mojo in the Morning. If you think that you're being cheated on, text cheater to 95500. That's cheater to 95500.
Catching cheaters and proud of it.
Ow, I'm sorry.
It's your home for War of the Roses on Mojo in the Morning.
Natalie, why do you think your boyfriend is cheating on you?
He's just been acting so weird lately.
What is he doing that's weird?
He's not talking to me as much when we're not like in person. He's not texting me as much anymore. We haven't been having as much sex lately.
So it's like all the things.
Things that make you think that there's somebody else that he's doing all this stuff with?
Well, I did make a fake Instagram account to message him to see if he was.
Mm-hmm.
And he has been responding to this girl.
What kind of things are you saying to him?
I mean, it's not too crazy, but I don't think that he should be DMing anybody that's not me.
So it's just a girl's account that he ended up started to follow or started to just DM with?
Well, yeah, I followed him and messaged him, and he's been replying.
Okay, and you have been sending him just how are you or what? Like, give us examples.
Yeah, just like light flirting, like I like your account and stuff like that, and he's like encouraging me, like he's not ignoring my messages.
Is he is he actually writing things or is he just hearting things? Because sometimes people just heart just to get it. You know.
She said he's DMing.
So so he actually is DMing back with you. He's not just hearting your comments.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, who wants to be in a relationship where you got to do stuff like this?
It's exhausting.
I don't know.
It's like a second job.
That's like crazy. We're going to call him up to see where he's going to send a dozen free roses. I want you to mute your phone because you got a little wind noise or something from where you're standing, and he'll notice that. Okay, so hit mute on that.
Right.
And we're hoping that he sends the flowers to Natalie. It's War of the Roses.
Hello.
Hi, I'm looking for Ethan, please.
Yes, this is him speaking.
Hi, Ethan. My name is Nicole, and I'm calling you this morning from a new online floral company called rosesbloom.com. Calling with an offer for some free roses if you have a moment to answer 2 survey questions.
Oh, you know what? Thank you, but I'm not interested.
It will take less than 1 minute. I can promise you. And it's totally free, by the way. It's worth it if you have somebody that you want to send some flowers to just because.
Thank you, but seriously, I can't right now.
Have you purchased flowers in the last 6 months, Ethan?
All right.
Are you a flower guy?
I have not. I'm not a big flower guy, no.
Okay, and do you plan on purchasing flowers in the next 6 months, maybe, for somebody?
I just told you I'm not a flower guy.
Okay. Well, that was a survey. So if you'd like to send flowers to somebody, I can go ahead and get that done for you. That was actually all I needed. And it's a dozen long-stemmed red roses. They get shipped out today, and they can go out of state if there's somebody out of state you have in mind, too.
Look, I thank you for the call, but right now I've got nobody specific, and I'm not interested. But I thank you, and you have a nice day, all right?
Okay, they are free, and you've gotten this far in the process already.
I got no time.
Ethan, I'm going to jump on real quick just to help her out so that we can just get through this. I hope I don't screw things up for your day. But the reason why we were calling was because of we wanted to obviously give you flowers, but we also were calling because there was somebody that asked us to call you that said that you guys were in a relationship with each other, and you just seem so uninterested in wanting to send flowers. And we don't understand why that would be when you have somebody in your life.
You guys are persistent as I gotta go.
Okay. So either he's just not a telemarketing kind of a guy, or
why would he sit there and answer the questions then?
But he really
could
did.
have. I know, but he could have hung up.
I know. But he honestly, that's what I would do. I'd just hang the phone up right away. Right. But he was just kind of like, it was almost kind of like it was a struggle to get him. But he did not seem like he was interested at all in sending flowers.
I don't think we got nothing there.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we get him back on, and then let's explain to him that there's somebody on the phone that wanted to see who he was going to send the flowers to, and just see if he is interested at all in wanting to send Natalie the flowers.
Yo. This is the home of War of the Roses. Mojo in the morning.
Ethan?
Yes.
Hey, so I know that our producer told you that this is the Mojo in the Morning show. And
yes.
And I know that she had mentioned to you that we had somebody on the phone that was calling us to send, see if you would send them flowers and who you would send flowers to.
Okay.
And we know that it's Natalie, but you said something very interesting to our producer just a second ago, and I want Natalie to be able to hear this. What do you refer to Natalie as right now?
We're not together at the moment. We're not back together.
So you guys are not in a relationship with each other?
No.
Natalie, did you know that?
I don't understand how we could be broken up. You were literally at my apartment 2 days ago.
And so are we, but we're not together.
I don't have sex with people that are not together with me.
You can't, Ethan, you can't all of a sudden say, I'm going to go over to a girl's place, have sex with her, and not expect her to think that she's together with you.
You absolutely can.
What do you mean you can?
You absolutely can.
Even though they have history of being together?
Yeah.
I don't think you can. I think you're messing with her, Ethan.
You know what? I'm not a fan of any of this. I didn't even want to pick up this call in the first place.
He hung up the phone.
I mean, it sucked, but it is what it is.
So is it that she doesn't know where their relationship stands, even though they did have sex with each other just recently? Or is this guy playing her and she's now caught in the middle of what could be actually a potentially bad relationship? I want to ask that question and see what your thoughts are.
Join the discussion now. 844-MOJO Live. 844-665-6548.
This is Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the mornings, Motor City traffic.
952-74 outside, getting up to about 82 degrees today. Sunshine and clouds. A disabled vehicle blocking the two left lanes on the northbound Southfield Freeway at 96. You've got an accident blocking the left shoulder 94 westbound at Harper Ave, and some slow traffic from construction westbound 696 between 75 and the Lodge. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by National Heritage Academies.
At National Heritage Academies, our moral focus program builds values like compassion and respect into our challenging academic curriculum to help kids discover what they can be and who they can be. National Heritage Academies. Find a tuition-free K-12 school today.
If your home office at the moment consists of your kitchen table or your kitchen counter, but you do think you may have some space in your room to actually have like a desk and drawers and shelving, all of it, you need to call Closet by Design. Their expert designers and experienced installers will come out and they will customize something incredible for you. Now is the time to do this project, by the way. I say that because they're offering 40% off plus an extra 15% off, free installation, and yeah, financing is available. Just go to closetsbydesign.com.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before collaborations.
And once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Let's get it started.
Zara Larson.
Cardi B.
BTS.
Vincent Boone.
Le Sserafim.
Snoop Dogg.
And more.
Get your iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets now at AXS.com and stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Gear up, music fans. Hyundai is back again as a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Join us as our electrifying all-star lineup hits the stage like never before.
Hey, it's Jed from The Joe Show, and Chipotle is my daily go-to for a fresh meal, but I recently swapped my usual order for the Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's a total game changer for your order. You get that signature Chipotle heat followed by a smooth, mellow touch of honey that balances the kick perfectly. It's tender, juicy, and bold without being overpowering. And if you're looking for a unique flavor combination that hits just right, this is it. Chipotle Honey Chicken is back for a limited time. Try it today at any Chipotle restaurant or in the Chipotle app or chipotle.com.
Sometimes a girl in my class doesn't bring anything to eat for lunch.
The truth is, in America, 1 in 5 kids worry about their next meal.
I want everybody to have yummy food.
So do we. That's why Kroger donates surplus fresh food from our shelves to your local food bank. We've provided over 3.5 billion meals through our Zero Hunger, Zero Waste plan. Visit Kroger.com to see how you can help fight hunger and waste in our community.
Because nobody should have an empty tummy.
You know what sounds really nice this summer? Some extra money. And our credit union seasonal loan can help you with that. They can get you some extra cash for vacations, home improvements, or even just paying off higher rate debt. You can borrow up to $15,000 with rates as low as 6.99% APR. And this is a limited time offer that ends August 31st. It's subject to credit approval. You can visit OURCUonline.org for more details.
When you're involved in an accident, you need more than just a great lawyer. You need a great team. And only Feminine Law has the accident response team. Crisis counselors that get your life moving again. Medical, forensic, and technical experts that meet with doctors and secure the evidence that protects your case. With Feminine Law, you're not waiting on us to call you back. We're out there working on day one to get your life back and to get you paid. Call 855-65-CRASH or visit getdavidgetpaid.com.
Congressional districts change. Lines get redrawn. But some things you can still count on, like AM and FM radio. The most reliable ways to reach people where they live with voices they trust across towns, cities, and congressional districts of every size. At iHeart, we connect with more Americans every month than anyone in audio. Ready to take your message to your current and future voters? Partner with iHeart, and we'll combine radio with our podcasting and digital assets and get working for you. Start today at winwithiheart.com.
I hate to talk over that guy, but I'm so excited. I saw Spider-Man yesterday. Bianca was there with Bryce. It was so good, right? So good. All right, the rest of you can see it It comes out this Thursday. Grab your tickets now. Rated
Varsity
PG-13.
Lincoln has 1.9% APR financing. Yes, 1.9% on all certified pre-owned Lincolns. Up to 48 months for qualified customers. Hundreds to choose at Varsity, plus the confidence of a 6-year, 100,000-mile comprehensive warranty. Right now at Varsity.
Some moments deserve so much more than just a card. Celebrate your anniversary with something that lasts. Something from Lucido Fine Jewelry. Lucido Fine Jewelry. Fine jewelry for the love story you're still writing.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop. This message furnished by the station.
New driver, stay safe. Get your free Call Sam car safety kit today. Visit callsam.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
When summer shows up this fast, it has a way of reminding us of the plans we made back in January. The one to get in shape before the pool, the beach, the swimsuit. Here's the good news. It's not too late with Sonobello's micro laser fat removal, where stubborn fat and inches can be gone for good. And right now, there's no better time because Sonobello's summer savings event is on, and it's one of their biggest offers of the year. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes your stubborn fat and inches. That tummy fat, bye. Love handles, consider them history. Thighs and arm fat, gone. And that loose skin, yeah, that's gone too. Summer's just getting started, and so are you. The Sonobello Summer Savings Event is on with flexible payment plans that let you look summer sexy now and pay later. But an event this big won't last long, so you're going to have to call Sonobello today. A physician consultant is required to determine whether micro laser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs vary. Financing is subject to credit approval. So schedule your free personalized consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
WKQI Detroit. WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids. WVPS Toledo. Channel 955. 1045 SNX. And 92.5 KISS FM. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
You know, it's very rare that we ever will run a War of the Roses on the air, taping it, and then having basically a non-answer. You guys hear a lot of the War of the Roses, and it's the cheaters. You hear the cheaters getting busted. But do we have something here? Do we have the fact that a girlfriend suspects that she's being cheated on so much that she goes and creates a fake Instagram account just so she could try to bust him? And then we make a phone call to a guy who then tells us that he's got no relationship going with her. And even though they had sex and he was over at her place, you know, he was basically effing without feelings. 844 Mojo Live, 844-665-6548. And any listeners ever do that? Have they ever had to go make a fake social media account just to be able to troll the person that they're in a relationship with to try to bust them? Jody wants to comment on Ethan. What did you want to say, Jody?
He is a dick. Just his tone and everything with Shannon, that girl needs to just leave and find somebody that will treat her, respect her.
He was kind of a dick.
All that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, his tone with Shannon is a tone that we have faced from time to time with
Many
people,
times.
but it's usually just somebody that just doesn't want to have to deal with a telemarketer. His tone with his girlfriend was the part that made me start wondering.
His ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, that too.
LaBelle, what's up, LaBelle? It's Mojo in the morning.
Hi, I think that Ethan broke up with her and he's still getting the goods because she's still giving them to him. I think that she is just trying to string him or like just make herself relevant in his life when he's not with her. And a lot of women have to be mindful of not making themselves connected to people who are not connected to them.
So good point. Do you put this on Natalie then and say, Natalie, you got to move on, otherwise he's just going to continue to do this?
Natalie is happy giving it to him because she's not happy with herself, I guess. I don't put it on anybody. Yeah, I do put it on her because she's wasting your time, my time, and Ethan's time.
But for whatever reason, but wait a second. For whatever reason in this equation, she genuinely thought that she was in a relationship with him.
Yeah.
Well, from what I gather from it, she thought because they had sex again, that meant that they were back together. And that's not the reality of the situation.
And remember that
In his mind.
she started this whole thing off saying he's not being responsive on text messaging. He's not communicating. They were having lack or little sex. But she then, of course, brings up that they just recently had sex with each other. I like that LaBelle says that because I feel like the same thing, too. I feel like she wasted us with War of the Roses today. Kayla, what's going on? It's Mojo in the Morning. Hi.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, I have to agree with the last person. I think that she was kind of jumping the gun, maybe thinking that they were back together just because they would have, had sex together. But I'm curious if there was ever a conversation between them about whether or not they were actually back together or if it was something that she just assumed.
Do people have that conversation?
Yes.
They do?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah? So you have that conversation when you know things are struggling and you say, what are we? And basically...
Well, not when things are struggling, because it seems like they had a conversation that they were no longer going to be together. Like, at least from his standpoint, the separation was clear. Being that they got back together and had sex, she thought it was an unspoken rule that because she was intimate with him, that means that they're back together. And he like, nah, it was just sex.
Don't you think, though, as a guy, that you should make that be known that this is
what be known?
This is sex without any kind of a feeling?
Why do you say as a guy? Why don't you say that she should make that be known?
Well, because I think that sometimes sex means a little bit different to women than it does to guys.
So it even gives her more of the reason to make it clear that this is something more than sex, right?
Yeah.
Or what is that? What are we before she did it? Or what is this? Yeah, I mean, it's on both of them.
Toya, we want to get your comments on this. Toya,
come on, Toya.
What's up?
Mojo, gotta agree with Kev on this. I think she was withholding some information because after he said, first of all, a couple weeks ago, I told you I was spent the block man. That's just what Ethan did. He just spent the block. He came back for some goodies.
Yeah.
But she didn't say, oh, I thought we were still together. She said, but we just had sex. So she knew they were broken up. She never said, oh, I didn't know that. I thought this, I thought that. All she said was, well, we just had sex. So they broke up, and she thought that they was just back together because he came back and spent the block. But she didn't tell us all the information. That's what that was.
I'm bummed that we couldn't tell him that, hey, she's this girl on Instagram that you've been talking to.
Is not real.
Yeah, I would have loved to hear that. I was hoping y'all got to that, but he wasn't having it.
Can I ask a question about that? And I want to talk to somebody so bad who has done this to catch their guy or girl. I don't understand how dumb people are that they're accepting a friend request and messages from just like a stranger.
Yeah. I wonder how many. I wonder how many followers or how many posts she has on that fake account.
All the time, though.
But like
if you think about it,
for sure. But like when an account is fake. Like if they haven't posted over the course of years, you're like, something's suspicious. About this. You know.
What's going on, Rhonda? How are you?
Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
The bottom line is he don't want her. Bottom line.
Right.
Yeah.
That's it. He had sex with her. He said it. We are not together. That's it.
And it seems like even beyond what he said, his actions done showed her that already.
Exactly. So suck it up, honey. Go find somebody else. He don't want you. It's over.
Thanks, Rhonda. Lori, what's up? It's Mojo in the Morning. Hi, Lori.
I just want to say that as I'm old, older now, but reality is I was young too. The relationships don't work. Sex was great. They come back. You guys do it. You can't assume you're back together. You never had the conversation, and I think this was just exactly what happened.
But you remember, I don't know how old you are, but you remember though in your 20s or even 30s, where all of a sudden you felt like there was something more there. And you thought that if they were going to have sex with you, that you had something more than just that sex that night?
Not me personally. I'm
Not
not
you.
that type of woman. I was like, hey, sex good. Let's do it, and leave the relationship behind us.
But even with that, though, just because you feel that way doesn't mean that that's the way it is.
Correct. That's correct. But
That's why you have to get clarity.
2026, you either talk about it or you just.
I agree. I agree. However, the sucky part of this, and I think this happens over and over again, is that somebody may be very black or white with you and say, like, I do not want to be with you. I am not interested in a committed relationship with you. But then their actions show otherwise. And I know that happens all the time. I wonder if that is the case here, where he has constantly said that to her, but he's showing her something very, very different. So it's like a mind game.
She said that he's showing her that he's distant. He's not talking a lot to her. They're not having sex as much as they used to. And he came over and had sex.
Yeah, but for her to still think that he would send her the flowers and that they're still in a relationship, I'm like, what's the other puzzle piece?
You don't know what he's texting her.
It's not like he's not texting her at all.
You know what's interesting? And this to end it, and I don't know if there will be anybody that will continue with this, but I don't think I know a guy that has a fake Instagram account. I feel like that's just a female thing.
I've never made one.
I don't know
guys who have Finstas.
To do what?
To post their stuff.
That
they don't want everyone else to see.
They're
different.
posting their stuff
And
or
then they
trolling
also
other people.
They look at profiles so you know that they're not looking at yours.
Interesting. I don't know that because I will bet you that there's many women. Matter of fact, I would bet you out of every woman that's on the show, all of you guys have had a fake Instagram at one point.
Never, ever.
Not me. I just use Mojo's
That's
page.
surprising.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
You see a view from Mojo in the morning, it's me.
What I do.
That's short. Okay.
Same. I have
That's
never
crazy.
had a fake account.
Y'all
Hold
gonna get
on.
us caught up.
Andrea, what's up, Andrea?
And then you have to delete.
Okay, so I did make a fake Instagram in my 20s. I'm in my 30s now. To creep on girls that I thought my ex was talking to. But now I don't need to do that anymore, but I do use my fake Instagram to look at things that I don't want on my main algorithm.
Okay. All right. Did you ever catch your guy doing anything?
Of course.
Yeah. Did you ever contact him or DM him to see if he would DM you back?
No, I was just using it to look at the girls that I thought he was talking to.
Andrea, you're Andrea. What was your fake?
Oh, I had a guy Instagram. So it was like a girl would yeah.
That's interesting. A guy Instagram, like a buddy guy. Yeah. Maybe he'll share more. What's up, Michelle?
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good. You made a Finsta, and who were you trying to catch?
I did on Facebook. My ex-husband, because I suspected he was cheating, and I checked on his phone, and he had put himself on a dating site. And mind you, we were married for 24 years. And so you turn into an investigator, and it's crazy what you do when you're trying to catch somebody. But I ended up making a fake profile on Facebook and, made her like his type and just sent him a friend request, and he accepted it and just started chatting me up.
Wow.
And it was like that for, I don't know, a couple weeks before I busted him because I had all this proof, I rerouted the dating site from his phone onto my phone so I could see the activity. I could see what he was talking about. And I ended up blasting him and putting on his dating profile how much he's a cheater and he's been married and he has a family and, and then he literally called me because he's seen that because women were messaging him and he called me and he was like, you have no business to be on my personal stuff.
Yeah. That's wild. The posting of it.
It is.
Did you bust him when you verbally busted him? Did you show him the account or say the girl's name that was in your fake account?
So I did, but we were going to counseling with our old pastor, and I talked to my old pastor about what was going on, and I wanted to bring it up with him in counseling to have somebody kind of there. Yeah. And so I pulled it all up on my phone because he's like, I don't know what we're here for today. And my pastor already knew, why, because I had talked to him. So I handed him my cell phone, and I said, and my pastor said, do you care to explain all of this? And he tried to tell me he was hacked and he was this. And I'm like, the hacker's not going to know all this personal information that you were sharing with these people. Like,
Can you
Come on,
imagine
you
your
know, I'm not
pastor?
born yesterday.
That's insane.
And we were in our 40s, okay? I'm 51 now.
Yeah.
I've been divorced for 5 years and remarried now, but, like, I'm like, come on, like, grow up. Like, I'm not stupid, and you can't talk your way out of it, and it's just crazy to me, these people.
You
that
still
do
see
that,
him at church?
'cause no, he don't go there anymore.
Girl, you need to check your pastor.
That's right.
Thank you for the call.
Add Mojo in the morning to your presets on our free iHeartRadio app. And never miss War of the Roses, the second date update. Am I the a-hole? Or the throwback throwdown?
Oh, no. That's not the song I want. Spider-Man. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Spider-Man is back. It's the newest film. It's happening this.
How'd you guys get invited and nobody else got invited?
I
You
think
and
we
Bianca.
all got invited.
Email. It was my email.
Yeah, it was an email. You got to check your emails.
I checked my emails. What is it?
You probably got it. The rules.
It's in my
set up.
spam or
Look at
something?
Spam.
Okay.
Spider-Man Brand New Day. Get it out of the spam. Get your ass in the theater this Thursday.
Is it out now? Thursday. Okay.
Thursday. Yeah.
Every summer morning is different. Luckily, Tim Hortons has a breakfast wrap for every morning. Kick off your summer with the bold new steak and egg wrap. Start your morning fresh with the egg white and Swiss wrap. Or keep it classic with the grilled breakfast wrap. No matter what summer mood you're in, you can always find a wrap at Tim Hortons. Your morning happy place.
Flowers fade. Cards get tossed. But a personalized song? That lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with SmileTunes. Visit SmileTunes.com to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say I love you. Sing it with SmileTunes.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed to have 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from all the threats. Plus, finds issues that come up and notices them before you do. No annual contracts or commitments. No hidden fees. And the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with store bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Modernistic, simple and quick.
Hi, this is Jill from Modernistic. Did you know that 1 square inch of carpet traps thousands of allergens, dust mites, and bacteria that vacuums cannot reach?
Sounds like a job for the Modernistic team.
At Modernistic, we can do it all. Carpet, tile, upholstery, and air duct cleaning.
Don't forget, Mom, family owned and operated for over 50 years.
Thanks, dear. Buy 1 room of carpet cleaning, get the second free with code CARPETFREE. Call 800-609-1000 or schedule at modernistic.com.
Hey, it's Shannon. I want to let you in on a little secret. Did you know that you can just go to Detroit Metro Airport to shop or eat or explore even if you don't have a flight? It is the coolest thing. You can get a destination pass right at the airport, super easy, and it's free. Let me say that again. It is free. All you need to do is bring your real ID or passport and head into the airport. Go shopping, grab lunch, or surprise a friend right at the gate. Learn more at metroairport.com.
The best part about HFC is the community. The support that I've received from faculty and students alike has been outrageous. And I feel like that is what's most important, and like that gives us as students confidence to continue.
When COVID hit, I had already been thinking about making a career pivot, and HFC allowed me to come back to college. If it looks big and scary, just take the step. It's not. Start where you are now and change your stars.
Join us today at hfcc.edu. Henry Ford College. Future driven.
Hey, it's Joe. If you spend time on your phone, you could be playing Atlas Earth, the digital real estate game enjoyed by millions of people around the world. Players earn an average of $70 a year just for playing. Get Atlas Earth for free today and start earning cash back from Digital Land.
The newest exclusive slot in BetMGM Casino's lineup taps into ancient tribal excitement. You'll love the challenge of Survivor Outwit Outplay Outlast. New to BetMGM? Sign up now and get a fantastic new player offer from the online casino with the best bonuses on the island. Take advantage of a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code WKQICAS at sign up. Then check out more exciting slots, live dealer games, and table games. The tribe has spoken. Download the BetMGM Casino app today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help. Must be 21 and over. Michigan only. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
This is a summer safe driving tip by our partners at Michigan Auto Law. It only takes a second to check a text, change a song, or lose focus. Every day, lives are changed forever because of distracted driving. A message can wait. A life cannot. Stay focused. Keep your eyes on the road and your hands on the wheel. Michigan Auto Law, auto accident attorneys, people over everything.
This is Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia. In celebration of America's 250th, you can drive an all-new Seltos SUV for just $250 per month. At Summit Place Kia, we believe that all car buyers are created equal. So if you've got a solid job, Summit Place Kia can get you approved. So come see me, Tanya Lalonde, today at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
You should be driving a Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
36 month lease, $39.99 due at signing plus tax tag dock and acquisition fee. No security deposit subject to lender approval. Expires month end.
WKQI Detroit. More Mojo in seconds.
Man, the studio is on fire right now. Not as hot as Cedar Point is. Go get that Gold Pass. I'm telling you, you get unlimited visits plus access to more Six Flags parks, including Kings Island, and free parking, all for just 5 payments of $23. You can splash, you can slide, you can find out all the family fun Cedar Point Shores has, and unlimited rides on Siren's Curse and Top Thrill 2. Visit cedarpoint.com after initial payment plus tax and fees. Online only. Parking availability subject to change. Cedar Point.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Watch the Mojo in the Morning Show live on your phone. We're live now on TikTok Live, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Watch the show live on Mojo in the Morning.
Mojo in the Morning Show, Mojo and Shannon, Kevin, Anna, Bianca, Zach, Lydia. Good to have you guys here. Can I ask you guys a question?
I love it.
Do you guys ever still write in cursive? Do you guys ever do, aside from your signature?
Oh, okay. No.
I rarely write, period.
Never.
So,
my kids didn't even learn cursive in school.
That's true. My grandma still does.
You don't write anything? Like I have, my paper and pen here that I write.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And I also have a Notable, which is kind of like an iPad that keeps notes, and then it will send notes. But when I write printing wise.
Same. The only person I know who only writes in cursive is my mom. She
writes
only write cursive. Yeah.
The reason I bring this up is my sister Mary Jo is a manager of a bakery for a grocery store chain. We don't have this chain here in Michigan, but
Publix.
She got reprimanded and written up by her bosses. And the thing was, she was reprimanded and written up because she had to leave for the day, and she left notes on what needed to be done.
Seems
and when she wrote the notes for her employees, she wrote it in cursive, and they told her that was not appropriate to do.
When they wrote her up, was it in print?
Or actually, it's print. I actually sent a picture of it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, which don't post it because I don't want my sister to get in more trouble by posting
That's
it.
insane.
This is the dumbest thing ever.
It basically said on the side,
Yeah.
it said note, prior, what does it say here? It says, please print when writing instructions to make things more clearer, to make
I'm
instructions
sorry.
more clear.
Okay, I'm looking at this now. First off, she has amazing handwriting.
She does, doesn't she?
Second, it's like cursive / print. It's kind of like a mix, and it is very, very legible.
It's beautiful.
Can I read what she wrote?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not one line.
After you finish the other items, on the back wall of freezer are the single count cake slices, small long boxes. Bring to shop, put in our cooler. You should be able to get anything done. You should be getting everything done. Leave the sheets on the counter.
Wait, do you see the note up there,
So
though?
you can
Did
read
someone else write that?
Thanks, Mary Jo, with a
No.
little smiley face.
Please print when writing instruction.
Yeah, that was written by
To ensure.
That was an
manager.
a-hole.
Yeah, that was the general manager that did that.
That's
when
His
did they
handwriting's awful.
when did they stop teaching this? Like what are stuff that they're, because I haven't been in school in forever, and I still remember when the kids' math was completely different than my math, which I never understood why they changed the math. Like it never seemed to me to make things faster or easier. It was kind of just like some guy thought of something different. It's kind of like in church when they changed the responses that we had in the Catholic Church, and also with you and all the rest, you know,
And
what I mean?
with your spirit.
And with your spirit, you know. It's like, why do we have to change this stuff? We don't need to change this.
Yeah.
Like, we've been doing it for so long. Let's keep it the same.
Can't change Jesus.
Right? Exactly. Jesus is still saying it the way he's saying it.
The last time I did cursive was probably like 6th grade, maybe. And then it just went away for some reason. Nobody ever talked about it.
Yes, because you type everything.
Wait, so
now.
they stopped it when you were in school?
Yeah.
I
Like,
don't
I
think
know
so.
for a fact when I was like 8th grade going to 9th grade, we didn't do it in 8th grade. I know that for sure.
When did you get a computer in school? Like, when did you actually physically? Because I
Didn't have one.
I had Texas Instrument Calculator. That was probably the extent of
You
my.
mean like a personal computer or just a computer in the classroom?
Like, when did you finally start using computers in your school?
I know for a fact we had one in 6th grade because I remember playing Peaches and Cream, the video in the back of Ms. Reed class.
But it was in the school. Like, I
in
had
the
a school.
classroom.
I had a computer
We had a
in the
computer
school.
lab.
Yeah, computer lab.
Yeah.
I never had like the actual like my kids. Actually, I don't think Joe. Maybe not Joe, but Jacob and Luke. I know always got they got whatever their Microsoft tablets or something that they could take home, because I remember I had to pay for them at the end of the year because they effed them up.
We
didn't have that.
Really?
I'm too old for that.
Oh, they had Microsoft. Yeah,
We didn't have
tablets.
take homes.
Yeah,
We had the computer lab, and then some classes had like a computer in there too.
yeah. I remember that. I remember when you got to go to computer lab.
Yeah. It was
lit.
That was the most exciting time ever. You know, but you didn't. Back then, we didn't look for porn on.
I was just about to say they didn't have any restrictions.
We
on,
had
on those.
we had like a keyboarding class,
Same.
and
Oh,
that's
really?
where
How to
Mrs.
type?
Glusky,
Yeah, how to type.
taught us like
ASD
J
without
Y
looking.
J Y. This is where the Y is. And I remember
hated
all the
that.
little rhymes.
I
yeah.
took typing in high school, and it was Coach Styler, and half the time we would end up typing his lesson plans for his other classes. Like, that would be like, all right, here,
So
come
funny.
up here and type this
The
thing.
gym teacher was the computer teacher.
No, Coach Styler taught. He taught typing. He taught business, and he was the basketball coach. We had to print the schedules
He
out.
did everything.
Yeah, he was the varsity basketball coach. What's going on, Nicole?
Hey, Mojo. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. What's happening?
I just wanted to say I'm a very rebellious soul, so you tell me to do something, I do the opposite. And if I would have got written up over the way that I wrote, all hell would have broke loose. I would have been a rebellious, bad-mouthing person that day, because that is wild.
Yeah, my sister is very, much similar to you, like where she does not like to be told, like to her that's common sense. Like, okay, I wrote in cursive. I get some people might have a problem with this, but to write up over that.
That's
but
crazy.
but I will tell you that it is interesting to know that there are some people that just wouldn't know how to read it,
Yeah, I would have told them to buck up, Buttercup, and learn how to read cursive, because it's 2026. There's still a lot of people that write in cursive. My customers write checks in cursive all the time.
Yeah.
Not all cursive is made equally, though.
Who writes checks, though?
True.
That's the other thing,
They
too.
probably
That is
old
true.
as hell. Like,
Yeah.
some cursive is more difficult to read than other cursive. Like your sisters, that's a very legible cursive writing.
Very.
There are sometimes my grandma will write, and it's very difficult sometimes to read. What
You know
she's
what's
saying.
tough for me when I see social media posts and it's in Spanish or it's Arabic.
Well, that's a different
And I-
damn language.
Well, no, if you're
Of course that's hard.
but I'm on like some of our posts, and they're written because they're listeners that listen to us or that speak a different language, and I have to push these
C translation.
C translations.
Yeah.
Have you seen that at all ever on some of our posts?
Yeah. Well, of course that's hard for you.
I
You don't
I
speak that
understand.
language.
I understand that, but I'm
Why can't I understand Mandarin? What is it?
I try to read the Spanish
Don't
one.
speak it.
I can, but here's the thing, though. I try to read the Spanish one because I can understand in a lot of cases when somebody's speaking Spanish. I know what they're talking about just because I know certain words.
Yeah.
But I try to see if I can read it too. What's going on, Kim?
Challenging yourself, huh?
I know. Oh, you know what? Taking
Let me see if I can read this.
I'm taking a couple classes at OCC this year. What's going on? How you doing, Kim?
Hello.
Hi.
Hola.
Hi. Hola. Good morning. My name's not Kim, so that's why I got confused. I apologize.
What is your name? I'll
¿Cómo
fix
te
it.
llamas?
Yeah, it's Tracy, actually.
Okay. What's happening, Tracy?
Well, good morning, Dad. Well, I work at a school. I'm not a teacher, but I have interaction with a lot of kids. And unfortunately, they don't do nothing with the pencil anymore. It's all on the tablet.
Mm-hmm.
You never see the kids walking around with pencil and a piece of paper to do anything. And I don't even know if they would know how to write cursive.
How did they get lead poisoning then, if that's the case? Do you remember when you were a kid and some kid like stabbed himself with a pencil?
It's in the water, nah.
Yeah.
Well, I remember putting glue on your hand and peeling the glue off your hand and eating it too, if you remember that.
See,
I never
ate it. You had me at the peel part. Yeah, it got in your mouth.
Ate it.
We used to sniff glue. We didn't really.
I was a marker sniffer.
Were you?
I loved those smelly markers.
I remember that we used to have a number 2 pencil. And I used to think that if you didn't use a number 2 pencil, it would not Scantron or whatever.
That's what they told you.
Yeah. What's going on, Sarah? Hi.
Hey, I train a lot of new people, and I'm up there like 35 years old, and I just don't understand why they don't use ChatGPT to use everything, since they use everything for that anyway.
So why they don't use it in what?
To decode cursive. Like if they just ran it, it would have just told them directions.
Could you imagine, by the way, if we were in school again now with ChatGPT? It would do everything for me. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even go to class.
That's what
You would be
Bianca
Luke.
did.
I would pretty much. What's going on, Brandy? How you doing?
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good. What's happening?
Oh, not much. Just working a little bit and listening to you guys this morning.
Thanks, Brandy. We appreciate it. Do you like the fact that we stay on till 10:30 and we, are here this late?
I do, because I work from home and I can listen to it as loud as I want or whatever.
I like it. What's going on?
Crank that thing up.
Well, I was calling in about your topic about writing in cursive, and they do not teach that anymore. My children are 24 and 21, and ask them to sign a document. They just write their first initials of their first and last name and then scribble.
Isn't that funny?
And
yeah,
That's what I do.
It is.
My
And
signature.
they don't know how to. They don't know how to balance a checkbook. They don't know how to tell time on a regular clock. They look at their phone.
Wow, that's an interesting one. The time one's an interesting
Your
one.
kids slow. They need to be watching Miss Rachel at this point.
I don't know.
Yep, and they have no sense of what a dollar is. I mean, all they use is their phone.
That-
They
well-
use their phone for everything.
The balancing a checkbook, you don't need to know how to do that anymore. The telling the time, though, they still teach that. They do teach that on like an old-fashioned clock.
I know there are some people I can.
I mean, like when I had clocks in the house, my kids had no idea what time it was, and I'm like, "Are you serious?" Well, Mom, that's in Roman numerals. Okay, but still, if you look at the clock, you can figure it out, guys. So yeah, they just look at their phones and they look at their phones.
I'm not
going to
lie
what time it
though.
is.
I have an Apple Watch, and if it gets set on Roman numerals, I get confused.
Who knows nobody knows Roman numerals.
Stacia, what's up?
Very few. I gotta really take a minute.
Hey, what's going on?
Good morning, guys.
Hi.
Good morning.
I just want to piggyback kind of off of the last caller.
That her
I have a
kids are
daughter-
dumb.
No, I have a daughter who's going to the 6th grade this year. They haven't even started teaching them how to write in cursive, but I teach her.
Why?
I went down a rabbit hole, and somebody told me that they could be like not teaching our kids how to write in cursive so they won't be able to understand the Constitution in the future.
Really? Oh my God!
I don't know.
Come on,
I don't know how
dog.
true that is, but it makes
That's
sense.
crazy.
Who's reading the original Constitution?
I don't know,
online and
man.
read what it says.
I'm telling you what,
Not
though.
that they're reading it, but I don't know, we have to follow these rules and stuff. If they want to be able to, they won't be able to.
Hold on, wait a second, Lisa.
I wouldn't
Lisa,
trust that person anymore.
is your comment similar to Stacia?
You know why they won't teach us?
Lisa,
that's the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, the Declaration of Independence too.
they don't want us to know cursive so that we can't read the Declaration of Independence.
No,
So
I
it
just
won't make
think
sense
We're
in the
getting,
future.
Yeah.
we're getting lazier and lazier.
So
Yeah.
the only
And
way
other countries are ramping up, so we need to step up.
Step up.
it's all cursive. That's gonna keep us ahead of China. We just gotta learn cursive.
Stop, Kevin. In general.
That's the key.
It's not China, it's China.
That's the key. All this
Yeah.
time.
It was cursive. Do you think they even have AI in China? Like
China
They
is
are
AI.
Yeah.
You can't spell China without AI.
Hey, there you go.
The more you know.
All right, now let's pull out a clock and see if we know what time it is. Come on, go see. Where are the hands at right
Although
now?
Kevin, I did take what did we take? The states
That was
test.
difficult.
I all but failed.
Which
It was
test
so
is
bad.
It's a blank map of America,
And you have to
then
fill it
You
out.
have to fill it out with where.
Do you know I got 31 right? That's
Out of-
it. Out of 50.
Oh my
Some of
God.
them you forget.
I
Especially when you
did
get
Which one's
towards like
the
the
West
Maine,
Coast you missed, or was it up
East Coast, that
northeast?
East Coast, where it's like Delaware, New Hampshire. All those, like,
Oh my
little-
God, I had no idea.
That threw me off.
We should do that some morning in the studio.
No.
Are you smarter than a fifth grader?
Are you ready for tomorrow morning? We got more Mojo in the morning tomorrow. 5 Lies Tell Your Mom, second date update tomorrow. If you missed the War of the Roses today, go listen to the podcast, or if you want to share it with a friend, check it out. Bianca will have it up on our Instagram, Facebook accounts, so make sure you check that